What's going on, fam? How you doing? Welcome back to the night shift, guys. Welcome in to the night shift. We are here. We are live from Asheville, North Carolina tonight. Lady Darb and I, my son-in-law, my daughter, my grandson, we've been hanging out here for the last couple days. We have one more day tomorrow, and then we'll turn around and make the trip back to H-Town starting Tuesday morning. But we're going to be here tonight. We'll be here tomorrow night. It is good to be with you. What's up, guys? What's going on? Hope you guys have had an absolutely great weekend. Let me just say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. My name is Brad. This is the Night Shift, one of 3 shows that happen on this channel every single day the market is open. And I'm glad to be here with you tonight for the next 5 hours as we look to tickle some wicks, try to make a little money, pass some evals, get some payouts. You know the drill. Guys, smash that like button on your way in. I'm so glad to be with you tonight. It has been, I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you guys, seen chat at least. But we are here in the Airbnb. We're not in a hotel finally. We actually have a hardwired internet connection tonight. So hopefully everything is like solid and strong, and we should have basically no issues. Hopefully we'll see. You know, I did buy a unlocked 5G hotspot. It was supposed to be here yesterday. I got a delivery notification that it's going to be delayed. So hopefully tomorrow it gets here before I head back to Houston and have to cancel it and get another one when I get back down there. I really wanted to have it so that I could get it on the road on the way home. So if we're in the hotel again Tuesday night, that it's, you know, kind of just locked in and ready to go and not have any more issues like we did last time. So we are hardwired. We are locked in. The crazy thing about this Airbnb, so we're in downtown Asheville, which is super freaking cool. It's in this loft above this old building. So it's got like this cool like brick texture on the walls and concrete and all this other kind of stuff. But there's literally no, oh, thanks, Matt. Thank you. There's literally no table. There was no table. There's no desk. There's no chair in this Airbnb. I literally had to go to Walmart to get a desk and a chair to set everything up on. I don't know what's going on with places anymore. Like, you just can't get reliable, good streaming Airbnbs anymore. I don't know what's going on. Let's get our overnight dynamics up. Matt just put them in Discord. Here we go. For NQ, we've got 30,014.64. 30,014. We'll just call it 50. Let's just call it 75. Let's call it 75. And then weekly hedge pressure is 993.94. So let's get that in there. We'll pop that one down to 993.50. And then let's get ES on our charts here. That's nice. If we get any kind of dip down into MHP, we have some war news going on right now. So we might get a little bit of a dip here tonight off of the open. That would be great. I'm totally cool with that. That'll give us opportunities to buy. Weekly hedge pressure on ES is 76.11.55. 76.11, right at that yellow line. And then we've got 76.01.65. 76.01, we'll call it 75. All right, so there we go. So you've got weekly hedge pressure about 14, 15 points under ES, right on that yellow line, and dynamic monthly overnight is at 76.01. And then on NQ again, we've got our monthly hedge pressure sitting at 30.14, about 50 points lower. And then we got 29,993.50 for weekly hedge pressure. So Man, this is setting up for just another great MHP play tonight. Very happy to see that. We got about 5 minutes before the market gets open. We've got a lot to cover tonight. There's so much going on in the prop firm world. Oh my gosh. A lot of stuff is going down. We got so much to talk about. Hold on, let me get one message off here. There we go. Just so my my support behind the scene knows that I'm ready to go on the dashboard. We got some great accounts to give away tonight, guys. We've got some Tradeify accounts. We've got some Blue Sky accounts. We've got some Lucid account. We've got some My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. Of course, all of the best accounts coming your way tonight. Let me turn the music down just a couple of dBs here for you, so the voice isn't getting overwhelmed. All right. Guys, smash that like button. Let me say hello to some people in chat. Let me just scroll back up here a little ways. We got about 5 minutes before the market opens here. I'm just going to scroll up. I'm going to find a place to stop and try to get as many names as I can. Let's go with Top Pain, Back Pain, I Am Tradee, Justin Lieber, Zachra, Chuck Jam, Frazier, Dexter Goes Wild, Elite Guard, Christopher McGill, G. Rich, Lewis Turner, Mattster, Simon Moran, Pikachu Trades, Liquidity for Stupidity, Hectron, Lakido, Lewis Turner, JJ Redbird, 2 Minute Theology, Pikachu Trades, DB Plumbing, GG Trades in Q, SA Clevenger, Boosted Dime, Trading for Progress, Sal Pignataro, JoJo Elevates, Trader University, I Am the Liquidity, Farina Ballerina, Hello Princess, Michelle Inturashwa, Tyler Metzger, Hugario, Atomic Trades, Muhammad Medine, Tom Quimby, Sherry Osman, who else we got? Francisco Reyes, DB Trades in Q, Icy Hawk, Spyro, Dinos Den, WWTJP, Giannis Mendiola, Casey Longshore, Brad Allen, Robert Piccinino, Keith Bailey, Ratman, Cesar Leon, Donald Lewis. What's going on, guys? Uriel Leon, Johnny Guapo, AVR Dream, Josh Hardy, Mad King, Keg Get Gone, Bojan Selvanambi, Market Vision Trading, Joe 9154, Yosef, Brian LPB1, Matoski. Who else we got? Gerbert Tolman, Scott Morissette, John Owens, Croatian Sensation, Magic Sinister Scalper, Jake H007, Crazy Chris, Ingelo Fongum, Joyce Fernandez, Iron Pigeon Investing, Palcazar, Chiquin Nunes, Tyler G, Alex Trades, Legit Mosk, Brother Reese, Flip Flop, Duarte Machado, my friend from Portugal, what's going on? Satan, Satendra Kumar, USA, Andy the Greek, Jay Vision Lude, I'm not sure. Simon Dean's in the house. What's up, buddy? Scott HB, Chart Sniper, Pantless Bobandy, B Devil, Ian Urquhart, Diesel Trading, Hugario, Shrugging Atlas, The Stomp, Atrius, J56017, Tech Consultant, Marco Musso, Poppy Gold, Braid Tech, iKester, Leaf 888, Josh Hardy, Youssef on my Day Trading Wolf, Brother Reese, Stephen Brinkworth, Exploit the Vibe, Lee FCX, Market Vision Trading, Devil Jenks, Stewart, 5232, right side. Who else we got? Quantum, FFT Futures Trading, Aaron Hasselbauer, Neville Brown, Slack Trade, Rob Williams, The Online Game Boy, Alex Trades, Aaron Hazelbauer, Gerardo Guzman, Albinus Trades, KP Trade, Lucky Mon, Salvador, Ciso DeCenzo, Motherload, NQ Tyler, Faraz Hyder, Zaidi, Yacht, Boston, US, sorry, 254, can only be Jared, Lucky Mom, Muhammad Medine, Stellar Slippage, Troy Ward, A. Schaefer, MM Riri, Youssef Ahmad, Alfredo, Checkerboard, Exploit the Vibe, K Spec, Joseph Indiveri, J Val, Surgical Trades, Aaron, we already said Aaron, Brave Dave. I think that's about it. Good job, guys. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here on the night shift with me. We're starting off the week of July. Monday, July 13th. It's Sunday night here in the States. The market is open on the other side of the world, and we're here to try to see if we can make a little money together. What's going on, guys? Smash that like button. Already got 730 people in the room. Let's get to 500 likes, and we'll get the like train out of the station. All right. We've had some military action IRGC is firing on commercial vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. The U.S. aircraft down an Iranian cruise missile and an attack drone. Early accounts of blasts heard apart across of the Bushehr province. We're fighting. Everybody's shooting at each other again. Trump is saying the Strait of Hormuz is open and that the U.S. Navy is going to, military is to provide open water so commercial vessels can transit freely. And it looks like they're shooting at defensive installations in Iran. Iran is starting to shoot back. They're targeting oil infrastructure in Kuwait already. So potentially we see a gap down here. Maybe the market, there we go, big gap down. Opening beneath monthly hedge pressure, opening beneath weekly hedge pressure. I'm going to slap a buy. I'm going to slap a 3 micro buy on this to try to fill the gap here, just off the war news. This is a Propel account right here that I'm in. Just looking to see if we can try to get back up maybe around hedge pressure or even monthly hedge pressure here to try to fill the gap. So big gap down. Let's see, we gap down, let me just get this. We gap down 112 points, 112 points. ES gapping down about 19 points on ES. ES opened beneath hedge pressure, but opened above monthly hedge pressure, went all the way down to monthly hedge pressure and popped back up. I like that. That could be a good sign to fill the gap here if we can get back above weekly hedge pressure on ES and stay above monthly hedge pressure here on right off the open. ES dropped right down to monthly hedge pressure, almost touched it, and has bounced back up. Let's see if we can get any kind of continuation up here. I have just 3 micros on this NQ contract. This is a Blue Sky Propel account that we're trading with right now. We're in the buffer building stage. I've already built 2/3 of the buffer. I need one more day of $1,000, and then it will be eligible for daily payouts after that. I have 2 of these Propel accounts that are in the buffer building stage. You can see them right over here. Propel 1, Propel 2. These are in the buffer building stage, these 2 bottom ones on my DOM. And I'm trading the first one already in right here. All right. First little trade right out of the open, just a big gap down. I'm going to go ahead. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take off the opening, this opening week gap from the middle of June. And I'm going to add a new opening week gap here right there. And we're going to extend that out. This will be what we use for the rest of this week for sure. Let me get the right color package on here. This is going to be red and red. And where's the settings? I need to go to the middle line needs to be red as well. There we go. All right. So red box. That's very dark. Maybe it's the other red. Maybe it's this bright red. There we go. Bright red it is. All right. Middle line, bright red. And bottom line, background, bright red. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let me get this box. I'm just going to drag it out a little bit. So opening week gaps, I like to leave them on my charts for about a month, especially if it's if it's over like a 50-point gap on NQ, at least a 100-point gap. That's a big gap. And typically you're going to want to fill that gap at some point, whether that's tonight, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever it is, this gap is probably going to want to get tested and filled here. All right. For me on this trade right here, let's just watch ES. We're going to watch ES 7601.75. I'm just going to move this over 7601.75 and 7611.50. Call right there. All right. I'm going to use ES as my guide on this trade on whether if we get a smash through MHP here, then maybe we flip bearish at least for the first hour or two here. Again, the war news. Let me get the opening week gap here on this one. This is a fairly big gap for ES. 19 points is nothing to, let's get that up there. And we'll get that over here. So the gap down price, the Friday's close price, and half gap will all act as support and resistance. The market will use those levels to want to interact with tonight and this week, and even over the next couple weeks even. So it's definitely not unheard of to for these. That's the one that I had up there before was from like the middle of June, and it continuously over about a month time period is at least there. I don't have, this is all anecdotal. This is just my own personal reference material for how I trade opening week gaps. I like to leave them up for about a month. And if there's a new one that overlaps an old one, I'll take the old one off and use the new one. That's going to be the most pertinent information to trade with right there. Coming back down into MHP here, right there. ES is retesting monthly hedge pressure. This is our overnight dynamic level right here. If it breaks through aggressively, and we could see some more downside action here. I'm not going to get too freaked out if this thing drops crazy low here. These dips are going to be dips to buy. The news from the war is, you know, the market is going to respond to it, but we also know that the market will immediately jerk back up with the first sign of good news. So as soon as Trump comes out and says, "Hey, we've stopped shooting at them," or they say, we've reached another halt, the Strait of Hormuz is open, as soon as that happens, whether that's in the next hour or whether that's tomorrow, we're going to recover rapidly off of this again. Yeah, typically, if you're short and you're heading into, if you were heading into monthly hedge pressure, that's the place to want to get long, is off monthly hedge pressure. So we're just gonna watch and wait and watch and see how monthly hedge pressure responds here. It's gonna fight around this level for sure. We know that it's gonna fight there. It's not going to want to crash through monthly hedge pressure. So we'll just. I have a trade on NQ. I have 3 micros basically right off the open. We're going to look to see if we can push back up into monthly hedge pressure here. We didn't even get up to fill the half gap there. Below us, we have a yellow line and DD band. Those would be more opportunities to try to get long or to add to your position down here. I think I would probably cut this before it got down there and then re-enter instead of just bag hold that all the way down. But we'll see. We're going to watch. ES is fighting at monthly hedge pressure right here. We're going to watch this and let this kind of be our compass tonight as far as how price wants to respond around these high volume pivots. Woo! Oh my gosh. All right. Now that we're kind of 10 minutes in here to the session, we're letting things kind of stabilize a little bit. I'm going to take a drink of water. All right. Man, we have had one of the best times on vacation these last few days. Asheville, North Carolina is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. If you're any kind of like a mountain guy or outdoors nature kind of guy, Asheville, North Carolina has got to be on your list of places to visit, to go to hang out, to get in. It is unbelievable how beautiful this place is. Everything is so green right now. If you're not following my social media, first of all, I would really appreciate it if you would, guys, go follow my social media. There's links to it in the description. There's Instagram at the Sir Darb, and there's X at the Sir Darb. They're in the description of this video. Go follow my social medias. I've been posting pictures and video of all the things that we're doing in and around town. Asheville, even just the town itself is beautiful. But like yesterday, we went up and we drove through the Blue Ridge Parkway. Unbelievable. Absolutely gorgeous. It's just this beautiful scenic, like winding road up the mountains, up through the Blue Ridge Mountains. And there's lots of stops and overlooks where you can get out and just kind of take it all in. Unbelievable. It is so beautiful here. And then once you come back into town, you have everything that you need, but it's like this small, it reminds me almost like a ski village, but just a bigger, like really nice ski village where there's just tons of cool shops. There's tons of cool like places to eat and hang out and just, you know, take it all in. So we have been absolutely loving our time. But yeah, go follow my social media on Instagram and X. I'm posting on there just everything that we're doing, me and Lady Darb and just my family. I'm not really putting pictures of my other family up there, but me and Lady Darb, we're hanging out together and just having a good old time. So give us a follow. You guys can join in and see what we're out and about and what we're up to. So we'll be here for one more day. Tomorrow, we're going to the Biltmore Hotel. Or no, it's not even a hotel. It's just like the Biltmore residence. It's the largest private residence in the United States. I think it was the Vanderbilts who built it back whenever they built it. It's like 8,000 acres of gardens and just curated property and shops and then this massive mansion that you can go tour. We're going to go do that tomorrow, so that's going to be cool. That's going to be fun. It is the Biltmore State. Yeah. It's going to be absolutely insane. I've been looking for it. So the weather here, it's been raining quite a bit, which, I mean, it hasn't been bad, but we just kind of have to plan around when we're getting out based on the weather and stuff. So, you know, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. It's supposed to be a little rainy in the morning. We're going to try and get out there and, you know, have some lunch. They have some place some like eatery places on the grounds. So we're going to eat out there and then we're going to go into the estate, the mansion, and just walk around. We're going to go drive through the gardens and walk through all that stuff. And we'll be out there for probably 3, 4, 5 hours or something. Get back in time to get set up for the stream, of course. Oh, man. What's up, Papa Les? Haven't seen you, buddy. Glad to see you back in the chat, man. Hope things are going well. Yeah, I heard that you were really close to the Asheville area. I did hear that. All right, we're breaking through MHP and kind of holding below. I think I'm just going to... I'm going to get down... I'm just going to take off 2 right here. I'm going to buy 2. I'm just going to get down to 1. Oh, no, shit. That's the wrong thing. There we go. All right, I'm going to get down to just 1 micro. I'm just going to hold 1 micro right here. And if NQ drops down into the DD band, I will definitely yellow line DD band area. I'm going to hit this with probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5. All right, guys, tell me how your trading day was on Friday. Were you red? Were you green? Did anybody pass any evaluations? Anybody take any payouts? Anybody have any fallen soldiers that we need to salute tonight? I have 2 fallen soldiers that we need to salute tonight. I oversized and I was trading aggressively on my Orbit accounts and they went bye-bye. And I was really sad about it too. And it was one of those dumb things that had I just kept the original position size on, it would have ended up being just fine and doing really well. But I added too much on the drops and I just got hammered. So I got two of my Orbit accounts are toast right now, but we have 2 Propel accounts that we're building a buffer on right now as well. All right. So, yeah, there's some Alpha Future news going on, guys. I'm not sure if you've heard the Alpha Future. They've been having some issues. They just announced right before the show tonight that they are discontinuing. Well, first of all, they are no longer going to be offering Trade-Evade or Ninja Trader. Since they started Alpha Trader, they have been in there's been some friction, it sounds like, between Alpha Futures and Trade-Evade. And so Trade-Evade is no longer renewing their, whatever it is, their contract for Alpha Futures to use them. And so that's the first thing, is no more Trade-Evade or Ninja Trader on Alpha Futures. Anybody that is currently on Trade-Evade will be moved over to the Alpha Trader platform immediately. The other thing that's big news, really big news, really big news, is that Alpha Futures is discontinuing their premium account. I have been trading their premium account. I took out almost $14,000 in June off of one account, one of the premium accounts. I was trading another one last week, got it and passed it, got it funded, and traded the 5 minimum days. And on Thursday night show, if you'll remember, Thursday night show, I requested a payout from Alpha Futures on Thursday night's show for $2,000. It never got approved. I kept waiting and waiting and waiting. It didn't get approved. And then this afternoon in their Discord, they let everyone know, anyone that is currently holding a premium account, that account is now closed permanently. You will no longer be able to trade the premium accounts. That includes any unapproved payouts or any unapproved or approved payouts that have not been sent out. Gone. So I'm not getting my $2,000 payout from Alpha Futures. They are going to send refunds to anyone that currently has an active premium account. You will receive a refund, is what their Discord said, off of that account. So not great. It's definitely not a cool thing when you see a prop firm kind of have to make a really big decision like this. Obviously, the premium accounts were losing them a lot of money. They were just completely upside down on the premium accounts, evidently, and they were just bleeding. And so they had to make this incredibly difficult decision to end all of those accounts and basically just cut off anybody that was awaiting a payout. You're done. Here's the cool thing about that. Our friends at Blue Sky have stepped up and said anyone that's been affected by the Alpha Futures fiasco that's going on over there, they want you to know that they have offered 2 exclusive discounts for any affected Alpha Futures traders. They are going to give you they're not going to give you, but what they're going to do is they are going to offer a 100K launch account for $29. 100K launch account for $29. And you can get a 100K Propel account for $100. So Score 29 will get you a Blue Sky 100K launch account for $29. Score 29. And the code A, the letter A2B, number 2B, A2B100 will get you a 100K Propel account for $100. So there you go. Score 29 gets you a 100K launch for $29. A to B 100 gets you a 100K Propel account for $100. So Blue Sky stepping up, trying to help out the traders there. I'm probably going to take advantage of that launch account. That score 29 is just too tempting to pass up. I'm probably going to grab a couple of those. The launch accounts are absolutely fantastic. They are cheap to buy. You only pay the activation fee if you pass. It's 2 days to pass. You build a buffer with end of the day drawdown, and then it's a static daily payout, static drawdown with daily payouts after that. So I'm going to be picking up for sure I might even get a couple of the Propel accounts because those are really nice too. For $100, dang, 100K Propel account for $100. That may even be the better deal, actually. That may actually be the better deal. So, yeah, Alpha Futures having some problems. You hate to see a prop firm have to when they make decisions like this that really burn and affect the community. And, you know, it's gonna be interesting to see how Alpha Futures recovers from that, and you know, how traders respond to them, and because it's nobody wants to see a prop firm just go under. Nobody wants to see a prop firm. Prop firms are great. Like, they provide a great opportunity for traders. They provide a great opportunity for everyone to try to make some money and get a good return on your investment. So yeah, you know, it's gonna be interesting to see how it goes. It's gonna be interesting. Do you have activation fee on Blue Sky? Yeah, the launch account has an activation fee if you pass. So think of the launch account as like the Apex model. It's very cheap to buy the evaluations, and you can just you can buy a bunch of those cheap evaluations. You only pay the activation fee if you pass the evaluation on the launch account. Once you pass the eval and you pay the activation, then you go to build your buffer. You have 3 days. It's a 3-day buffer building minimum. And then you take that buffer into your funded account as a static drawdown with daily payouts. We talked about this a lot last week. People were getting really kind of messed up about how there's it's a 2-step with a 3-step and all this other kind of stuff. And I have to continually break down how this works. Any prop firm that takes you from an evaluation into a funded account, and then once you're in the funded account, requires you to have a buffer before you can take a payout, it is a 2-step evaluation. Blue Sky is just being upfront and honest about it and telling you, we're going to require you to build a buffer, and we're going to call it the second step. My Funded Futures, you have to build a buffer on the Rapid account before you can take a daily payout. TPT Pro, you have to build a buffer before you can take a daily payout above the buffer. Fund the Next Bolt, you have to build a buffer. The Lucid Pro, you have to build a buffer before you can take a payout above the buffer. Any funded account that's going to let you take a payout above a certain amount, it is in a de facto 2-step evaluation before you're allowed to take a payout. So you just have to understand, don't let marketing screw you out of getting into a good daily payout account with end of the day drawdown, guys. All of those other daily payout accounts are intraday trailing drawdown. Don't let marketing screw you out of getting into a good daily payout account. It's amazing to me how many people are still getting tripped up by just not thinking things through, and then they just immediately like, oh, well, it's a 2-step evaluation. I just don't want to do a 2-step evaluation. And I'm like, you're already doing a 2-step evaluation on the My Funded Futures Rapid account. You're doing a 2-step evaluation on the TPT Pro account. You're doing a 2-step evaluation on the Lucid Pro account, on the select daily payouts. Like, all of these things, like, you just have to like think it through, y'all. Just think it through. And the fact that they give you end of day drawdown instead of intraday trailing drawdown is even better. It's even better. So don't let that stuff trip you up. All right, don't let that stuff trip you up. Score 29. Blue Sky kind of stepping up here into the community and offering the community kind of a little salve for their wounds. Any alpha futures traders that have been affected, they're basically saying, hey, come on over. It's going to be okay. Come find your new home. We're not going to rug pull you. We're going to get you all taken care of. Little Blue Sky hug. So score 29. Score 29 will get you a $29 100K launch account. A to B 100 will get you a 100K Propel account. Yep. Hey, any prop firm, this is just good. This is just a good job by Blue Sky and any other prop firm out there. I bet you're going to see several firms come out with sales to help grab some of that alpha futures market share, because companies are going to be like, hey, look, we're not going to rug pull you. If you were affected by alpha futures, come over here. We'll take care of you. This is just how the business works. This is just how the business works. A to B 100. A to B 100 is the code. A to B 100. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One second, guys. All right, we're just hanging out here. We had this little drop. Let's go back and just review. We had some war news gap down action here. We tried to get up and fill the gap, but we didn't. We've sold off. ES has closed underneath monthly hedge pressure by, let's see here, just 7 points. 10 points of overshoot. It's right in that kind of 10-point overshoot range right now. If ES reclaims monthly hedge pressure, it wouldn't surprise me if we try to push back up inside of here. So I'm just going to watch this. I have one micro. I had a 3 micro position. I closed it out down to 2. Closed it out down to 2 here, and closed 2 out down to 1. I'm holding a 1 micro position. If we drop further down into the DD band, I have 4 more micros ready to hit in between the yellow line and the DD band to try to push this back up as well. So that's kind of what I'm waiting to see what happens here. The first 30 minutes of the new week is almost finished. Propel is no activation. Yeah, so the Propel account and the launch accounts are basically the same account with some minor differences. Okay, so the Propel account, no activation. So it's just an all-in price, just like you would get a MyFunded Futures Rapid or a TPT or a Lucid Pro. It's just one price, no activation. All right, so it's a little bit more expensive up front. You have 3 days to pass step 1. On the launch account, you have 2 days to pass step 1. So that's really the biggest difference. Launch cheaper up front, 2 days to pass the eval, 3 days to build the buffer. Propel, 3 days to pass step 1, 3 days to build the buffer, and then daily payout. Both of them are daily payouts once the buffer is cleared. Both of them are end of the day drawdown. Both of them are static accounts once the buffer is built. Oh, we already maxed out the Propel code? Oh my God. I didn't realize there was a limited number on those. I'm sorry, guys. I did not realize there was a limited number on those codes. My apologies. My apologies on that. I think we're trying to get a few more. Farina says we're working on it, trying to get a few more of those Propel codes up for you guys. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Joseph Indiveri says, Brad, how come you don't use the liquidity map and resilience indicator? Well, that's a great question, Joseph. That's because the Rocket Scooter platform, none of those indicators on the Rocket Scooter platform are available in the overnight session. We don't have liquidity maps. We don't have resilience because the liquidity maps and resilience use the equity. When the equities market opens, that's when all of the open interest for options data comes in and the equities information comes in. Rocket Scooter crunches all those numbers. And then we have resilience, we have arbitrage, we have liquidity maps, liquidity pockets, all of those things. In the overnight session, the only thing we have available for us to work with are the regular high volume pivots that we already have. So we have our static DD bands on the charts, the upper and lower bounds for the day. We have our overnight monthly hedge pressure lines, our overnight weekly hedge pressure lines, and then any of the yellow margin buffer limit lines that stay on the charts all the time are there as well. So that's why we don't use resilience or liquidity maps here in the night sessions. Mini crash on the site. So the A to B 100, we just a bunch of you guys went over there. It looks like we just kind of locked up their servers because so many of you went over there right away to take advantage of that sell. They're on it. Just stand by. It is not a limited amount on the Propel accounts, so they should have that back up and running here in just a minute if you want to take advantage of the $100 100K account. Absolutely fantastic deal. Absolutely fantastic deal. All right. If ES reclaims MHP, I will add back into this position and try to hold for a gap fill here. So if ES can get back above monthly hedge pressure here, what is that? No, I don't want auto. There we go. If ES can get back above monthly hedge pressure, I will add back into this NQ position here. I'll put some more micros on it and shoot for a gap fill, or at least a half gap fill on NQ. Oh my goodness. I know I asked you guys earlier, but I wasn't paying attention to chat. Tell me about your Friday again. I'm so sorry. I got busy. We got busy talking about alpha futures. Were you red? Were you green? How did your Friday go? Anybody pass any evaluations? Anybody take any payouts? Any first time payouts that we need to celebrate? Anybody blow up any accounts? Any fallen soldiers? Let me know in the chat right now. And smash that like button, guys. We need to get to 500 likes and we'll start our giveaways. Green, lost an account, then got a blue sky. Nice. Got my first payout on Friday and received the money today. Let's go, baby. Lost all but 100 of my MFFU. My soldiers are starting to breed. Fantastic Friday. Green. Where are you trading from? I'm in Asheville tonight. Asheville, North Carolina. Small green. Friday, I was red in my account and red in my face. Oh, no. Got first payout. Nice. Passed my 50K orbit. Nice. 1591, sitting short on the flash crash when Trump tweeted. Very cool. No trades, working on discipline. Cool. Many fallen soldiers. Oh, no. Blew an account. Oh, no. I blew two of them on Friday. I passed a 50K account, passed 2 lucid evals, took a payout. Nice. Green 500. Nice. Passed 4 evals. Went to Western Carolina. How about you? I did, baby. Got my 5th payout from, all right, nice. First 2 payouts. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome, guys. 3.5K on the fundeds. Nice trade. Good job. Green, but only 145. Hey, green is green, baby. Got 3 payouts in a row. Small base hits. There you go. 1 past eval. First payout on Friday. Cleared my buffer on Tradeify. Headed to first payout. Nice. Up 450. 2 blue sky buffer accounts fallen. Hey, you can reset the buffer accounts, by the way. You don't have to go back to the eval. You can reset those buffer accounts. Yeah, we got lots of giveaways coming on tonight. Green, 1,000. Nice, nice. Passed a 25K pro. Nice. Time to get tucked. Dreams of green. Yeah, we need some sweet dreams of green, don't we? There we go. First lucid payout. Let's go. Oh, that's so sweet. First payout on Pro Plus. Nice. Nice. How much is the buffer reset? I'm not sure if it's different for every account, but I want to say it's like $250 to reset into the buffer. I think. All right, guys, we just got word A to B 100 is back online. If you want to go pick up those 100K Propel accounts, A to B 100 is back online. Go pick up. If you were having trouble, go pick up the. This is your chance. It looks like they got everything squared away back there on the back end now. Their servers probably just had a lot of load coming in. Everybody trying to pick up those accounts. So, guys, smash the like button. Where are we at on the likes? We're at 472. We got to get to 500. We got to get to 500 tonight to start the likes. To start the giveaways. We got some bootcamp giveaways. We got some Tradeify accounts. We got some MyFunded Futures accounts. We got some Blue Sky accounts. We got some Lucid accounts. Oh, yeah. When does it expire? That's a great question. Our mods will jump into the chat and let us know when that expires. I would imagine it's going to be at least for all day tomorrow, but I don't want to assume anything. But I would think it's going to be at least through Matt's show tomorrow for sure. First time payout on my second ever funded account, Lucid Flex 50K. Took a $1,500 payout. Nice, nice. I have a Lucid funded account. I haven't logged into it. So right now, here's what I've got trading, guys. I've got these 2 Propel buffer accounts. I'm building a buffer on these Propel accounts. I have a Lucid 50K funded account that I'm now working towards 5 days of minimum profit to be able to take a payout. I just got an email that evidently I forgot to cancel some take profit trader rebills. So I have 2 50K take profit that got rebuild today or yesterday. I don't know. I got an email saying, hey, your take profit account has been reset. And I'm like, I didn't pay a take profit account. And they were like, it's a rebill. And I'm like, well, damn it. But also, okay, I'll trade them. So I have 2 take profit evals. I have, 1, 2, I have the Lucid is 3. I have the Propels 4, 5. And then I've got the Top Step. I've got a 50K eval that was also a rebuild that I forgot to cancel. And I still have the 150K that I haven't touched yet. It's down. It was close to getting a payout and it's down like half right now. And I haven't touched it since then. TPT gets me too like that. I know. It's kind of like when it happens, when you get rebuild, you kind of have this like weird, you're like, well, damn it. But you also kind of get a little bit excited. You're like, well, I wasn't planning on that, but it's there. And now I have two more evals to go trade. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got a new hat. Woo, baby. Let's go. We were out shopping. I was like, you know what? We should start like a new night shift theme is I get a hat wherever we're vacationing and streaming from. And that's the hat I wear for the stream. So tonight and tomorrow, I'll be wearing the Asheville hat. And then we'll be back to the Oakley, I'm sure, after that. I know, Tourist Brad. I had to get it. With receiving my first payout, how much do you recommend to reinvest into more prop firm accounts? Jason, that's really going to be your own personal, it's going to come down to your budget, your personal budget, and how good you are. And for me, what I do typically is I take about a third of any payout. I just set aside for taxes. A third I'm putting into my personal brokerage account, live account, my own live account, cash account. And then a third I set aside to repurchase evaluations. So that's the way I'm doing it is I reinvest about 1/3 of my payouts back into evals, or at least I have it set aside. I don't do it all at once, but I will set that amount aside for that. You can reinvest all of it if you want, like I would say you need to set something aside for taxes, because you will get a 1099 at the end of the year. You will get a 1099 at the end of the year, and you're going to be required to pay taxes on all of those payouts that you got. So, it's kind of one of those, if you just reinvest all of it and you don't set aside something for taxes, it's going to bite you in the butt later. Taxes is 1/3. It's like 25% probably, but I want to have more than I need. I don't want to get to the end and be like, oh shoot, I don't have enough to cover the tax bill. I would rather be able to have enough in there to cover the tax bill, and then whatever's left over is just like, oh cool, now I've got a little bonus. So if you move to Thailand, I have no idea what the tax situation in Thailand is like. What are taxes? Never heard of it. Yeah. And it's different for everybody. Taxes are dependent upon your total income. You can deduct, at least in the States, you can deduct a lot of any expense related to trading. You can deduct. So all of your eval purchases, you can deduct off of your 1099 as a loss, or as a cost of doing business. So if you're not profitable at the end of the year, like if this is your first payout, and you still haven't even made money based on how much you've spent on your subscriptions to TradingView, or your eval purchases, or your Rocket Suitor platform subscription, or whatever it is that you're spending money on to do the trading business, you in the States, you should be able to take that off of your bottom line there. I'm not a tax professional by any stretch, so don't just take my word for it. But I like to set aside about 30%. And then if I have more left over at the end of the year after I pay that, then bueno. Yeah, it's not taxed like capital gains. You're being paid as a consultant. So these prop firms are paying you as a consultant. They're basically taking your trading information and packaging it together and using it for their own hedging programs, or they're selling it to other people. So you are being paid as a consultant for the firm whenever you're trading with them. So you're going to get a 1099. You're not going to have to pay capital gains tax on this. Now, if you're trading your own live cash account, yeah, you'll have to pay. You'll treat that trading income as your own personal trading income, and it will be treated differently than prop firm income. You just picked up one of those Propel accounts. Nice. What did you miss? What happened to Alpha? Yeah, I'll give you an update on Alpha, guys. So Alpha Futures, right before the market opened today, went into their Discord and let everyone know two big pieces of information. Number one, NinjaTrader and Tradevate have ceased operations with Alpha Futures. So any accounts that if you're trading with Alpha Futures, any accounts that are on NinjaTrader or Tradevate will be moved over immediately to the Alpha Trader, their own proprietary Alpha Trader platform. The other, and probably the bigger piece of news with all this, is that they have been bleeding money from the premium account that they had offered everyone. They have been paying out too much money, and they're losing a lot of money. And they've told everyone that they are immediately discontinuing the premium account, and that includes all active premium accounts, both evaluation and funded. No more premium accounts. They will issue a refund to anyone who has an active premium account. That also includes denying any payouts that have been, if you requested a payout, or if even a payout was approved and you haven't received your money, they have said no payouts, 0 payouts on premium accounts from this day forward. Even if it was already approved, you are not getting that payout. I am in that boat. I requested a payout on Thursday night for $2,000. I am not going to get that payout. I'm going to get an account refund instead. So am I happy about that? No, I am not happy about that. It sucks. It really, really, really sucks. Alpha Futures is kind of, you know, they're in a really bad financial spot, it sounds like, with that account. And for them to get healthy and for them to survive, they realize they've got to end it immediately and pivot away. So, yeah, it sucks. They're not going to give it. They're not going to honor any payouts that were requested or approved. Since you know, that's one of the reasons they've really been delaying payouts on people. The last time I got a payout from them, it took almost 10 days to get it. So they've just been slow rolling people. But the good news is, guys, that Blue Sky has come in with their arms wide open, ready to give all of the Alpha Futures traders a big hug and say, hey guys, sorry that happened to you. Let's help you out. So they're offering a sale right now, 2 sales for Blue Sky. You can get a 100K launch account tonight, right now, $29 for a 100K launch account. SCORE29 is the code, SCORE29. Or you can pick up a Propel account, a 100K Propel account tonight as well. For the code is A2B100, A2B100. So Blue Sky coming in with their, just giving you a nice little prop firm hug, saying, "Come here, all you Alpha Futures. I know you're mad and you're angry. Come to Papa Blue Sky. We'll give you a big old warm prop firm hug and get you set up." You can get more than one. Yeah. You can pick up as many as you want right now on Blue Sky. It's more than a one-time code. You can use the code as many times as you want. Have you ever gotten a payout from Blue Sky? No, I haven't. I just started trading with Blue Sky last week, and I'm now in the buffer building stage on these 2 Propel accounts, the one that I'm in a trade in right now and the one below it. I'm building a buffer. I'm 2/3 of the way to having the buffer built. And then I will be eligible for daily payouts after that. So Matt has been trading with them for a couple weeks. Matt's taken a bunch of payouts with them already. Propel code is 1 use, launch is unlimited. I just got an update. So the Propel code is good for 1 use. You can get one 100K Propel account, but you can get unlimited launch accounts. All right. So the Propel account, or the Propel code, A2B100, one-time use for a 100K account, but the SCORE29 unlimited, you can get unlimited purchases on the $29 launch account. All right, we're just sitting here this first hour holding underneath MHP, man. I would love to see us push back above MHP here. I will jump back in with like 4 contracts if we can get one more, if we could reclaim this a little bit. You have 7 zero plans with Alpha that are coming. Hold on. 7 zero plans with Alpha that are coming up for renewal. What would you do if you were me? When you say renewal, meaning they're about to reset and you'll start the evaluations over, I don't know, man. You gotta. It's a tough position to be in right now. Alpha Futures, obviously it looks like they're having some liquidity issues there. I don't know if payouts from other plans are being affected. Maybe, I guess what they're thinking is if they get all of the premium payouts cleared out of their books, everyone that is on a different plan should be okay. And I guess that's their business. That's kind of the logical thinking behind that. I don't know, man. They've been around a long time. They've paid out over $100 million on the Forex side. They've paid out over $100 million on the future side. So they have been reliable in the past. It seems that they just they shot themselves in the foot a little bit with this premium account. It was too good to be true, and traders took advantage of it, and they really got slapped around, and they're having to pivot. So You know, I can't tell you what to do or what not to do with your accounts. If you like the zero accounts, aren't the zero accounts one day to pass, right? I would say the Blue Sky Orbit account is a really good option for you. The Lucid Pro account would be a really good option for you. There's other firms that have that model where it's one day to pass, and I think the zero plans actually have a daily loss limit, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think the zero plans have a daily loss limit. The Orbit plans do not have it, and right now the Lucid Pro plan also does not have it. So, yeah, the trust right now with Alpha Futures, the trading community is probably not going to be real happy with Alpha Futures. Would be my guess. People are going to just be really pissed off about the whole situation, understandably so. You know, it's unfortunate. It's just really unfortunate. Am I pissed? Yeah, I'm pissed. You know, I paid money. I went through the process. I did the evaluation. I traded the funded account. I followed their rules. I requested a payout based on the terms of service they offered. And then they just show up and say, you know what? We're not going to give anybody any money. This is the kind of stuff that, because prop firms have no regulation, there's really no recourse for traders that are affected except to just stop giving them your business and go somewhere else. That's really the only recourse traders have right now, since there's really no regulation. There's no organization that traders can go to say, hey, they rug pulled. They said this, they promised that, and now they're just rug pulling all of us, punish them, make them pay us. You know, like there's no organization to go to do that. So, you know, it's just literally you have to decide, do I like Alpha Futures enough to continue trading another type of plan with them? Or is this, you know, is this break of trust such that I need to just move on to another prop firm that seems to be very healthy and reliable? Anytime a prop firm kind of gets tagged with that scarlet letter, you know, then it's really hard for them to kind of get that stink off of them. It's going to be there for a while. So we'll see, you know, we'll see how Alpha Futures responds to this, and if they're able to rebuild the trust with the trading community or not. But right now, yeah, it's going to be the next few days is not going to be. I would imagine their support over the next few days is not going to be very fun to deal with. Better Business Bureau won't do anything. Alpha Futures is in the UK. They're not in the States. So you're trading with an international company, not anything in the States. They should pay out people who already requested. I think they should too. But you know, not my business, so I can't do anything about it. Just I'm in the same boat with everybody else that's getting denied a payout. So it just is what it is. This is part of the prop firm. We've seen it before. We've seen prop firms go through problems, and they have to make these difficult decisions. And it's just kind of one of the natures of the beast. So it's hard to really know who to trust anymore. So you just, this is why building up your own personal brokerage cash account is going to be so important. It could happen to any prop firm, guys. It could happen to any prop firm. If they're not managed well, if they make a significant rule change that suddenly traders figure out how to really capitalize on, it could happen to anybody. What's going on over there? I see you in the corner of the camera over there. You want to come and say hi to everybody? They want to say hi to Lady Darb. Yes, they do. They love you. Huh? Yeah, I'm feeling good. I have a little bit of a headache. If there's like a twofer somewhere, that'd be great. That would be anything. Yeah, I'm definitely like I don't know if it's just this light that's kind of blaring into my eyeball or what, but well, I need it. I can't. If I turn it, it doesn't look great. So just is what it is. Everybody says, "Hey, Lady Darb. Hey, Lady Darb. Lady Darb. Hi, Lady Darb." They want you to come over and say hi. Yes, they do. All right, coming back up to MHP here, guys. I kind of want to just, I kind of want to just add in here. I'm going to bring my limit order up and anticipate a break of MHP on ES. This might be a little early to the party, but I'm going to, with the new hour rolling over, about 20 commercial ships have passed through the Strait of Hormuz in the last 24 hours with the U.S. military coordination, plus several without. So it looks like the Strait of Hormuz is kind of heading back over. It looks like things are going to be okay over there. We will wait and see. Thank you. Here, say hi. Sit down. Tell them about our vacation.
What's up, chat? How are we? In case you cannot tell, I'm on full vacation mode. Hey guys. Vacay's going so good. This place is so sick, y'all. Like, I could live here. I mean, I don't know. I could live here like part of the year, but it's a whole, the people watching, so good. I love people watching. Yeah. What was the most fun thing? Oh my gosh. Went into I think it's Black Mountain. I'm probably saying that wrong, but the views were beautiful. We were like in the clouds, driving through this crazy scenic stretch of highway, and just really beautiful. And walking around town, just again, people watching. Everybody. It's a little quiet hippie town, and so again, the people watching is really good. So many like musicians just barefoot out with their guitars, like it's raining, and they're just like, oh yeah, so great. But it's been really, really fun. Yeah. He has not had any Skittles on this vacation. He has not. We've had some gummy clusters, but the restaurants here are insane. So we've had some really good food. Just really like, I wouldn't say eclectic food, but it's just been really lots of variety. So that's been super, super fun. So we have not been abiding by the diet, but we're on vacation. I don't care. We'll get back to it. We always do. So, yeah. What are you doing?
I'm just putting an order on. I moved that limit order up, but it didn't get tagged in. It just took off without me, so I'm gonna move it up. I want to get back in.
Is that my cue to get up?
No, you're good.
Okay. Thanks, y'all. It's been a blast. It's been so much fun.
Lady Darb's in charge. Spin the wheel. Did we get to 500 likes? Oh, we got to the 614. Yeah, we can do a giveaway. Asking for a code word.
We need a code word. What's it gonna be? What's the code word? How many have you done so far?
None tonight.
Is it raining in Asheville? It is. It has been raining pretty much every day, a little bit every day. Biltmore, Lady Darb, Vacay, In the Rain, Wild Thing.
Big one.
How about people watching? Has anyone said people watching?
You can do people watching.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do people watching.
Oh, where did it go? Come on. Gosh, I cannot type like this.
Well, I can do it.
Okay.
Do y'all like his hat? Do you like the hat?
Yeah, they saw it.
Yeah.
All right, what's going on? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I need to fix my. Don't you stop typing for a minute. My YouTube, my comment picker is not working. All YouTube tools. All giveaway tools. Where is the? All right, hold on. Log into premium. Log out. Log in Patreon. The comment picker. Oh, here we go. We got to get the video. Hold on. The comment picker's having some issues, guys.
Nice.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Guys. No, you're good. You're good. 1 second. I love this song.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so fun, like. All right, it's working now. The 7 o'clock hour just rolled over. Code word. People watching. You gotta have it. You'll have to retype it if you've already typed it because we just turned the bot back on. All right. People watching. Type it in. Tell me what we're doing tomorrow.
Well, someone already said the Biltmore. You already told him? Does he know what it is? Yeah, I like this song. They're still typing.
Yeah, they got a couple minutes. We're only up 300. Once it gets to like 500, we'll spin the wheel.
Where's that? Oh, that one number.
Total capture.
Nice.
Well, the charts went silent in the midday sun. Matt kicked open the saloon, yelling free stuff, son. He's got prop firm bounties in a burlap sack and a boot camp lasso slung across his back.
Okay, it's about to roll over. How many we got?
302.
Got 15 more seconds.
I like
Boom,
this
boom,
lighting
boom.
better than I do that lighting. I look tan right
Yeah.
here. Is that what they see or is that what they see?
It's either or both, one or the other.
447.
All right. Let's grab all of the names, guys. You can stop typing. We're gonna go over here, get our wheel of names pulled up. Oh wait, can you even see? Hold on. There we go. Wheel of names. All right, you got to come up with a magic word. Tell them the rules. Tell them the rules.
So if your name is picked, you have to type in the magic words in order to be acknowledged. So.
What are the magic words?
I don't know. You decide.
Vacation life.
Vacation life.
Say it again.
Vacation life. So if your name is picked, vacation life is it. Type it in.
They won't remember, but it is what it is.
What? Why won't they remember?
They never do. Say it.
All right, Janice Trizpalka. Janice Trizpalka.
It may be Yanis.
Janice Trizpalka?
Say the magic words.
Say the magic words.
All right, we gotta watch. You gotta watch and see if they say the magic words.
Oh God.
Chat will
Yeah,
tell you.
they do good. Yeah.
Yanis, Janice.
Jesus. Oh, right there. Yep.
All right,
There you
vacation
are.
life. All right, congratulations.
Hell yeah, guy.
Let's put you into the winner's circle. I gotta grab your name. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's get you over here. Isn't this cool?
So cool.
All right, you're getting a Tradeify 25K select. We didn't even tell you what you were gonna win. You're getting a Tradeify 25K select account.
Nice.
Tradeify Select. These are great accounts. You can go. Tell them what to do.
Go to the Discord channel.
Prop score.
Prop score.
Yeah. Claim your
Claim
win.
your win.
Follow those instructions.
Follow the instructions, and they'll help you out.
All right.
All right, guys. I'm out. Mwah.
They see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye, baby. Oh, nothing. I hit the table. All right, let's get all that off of here. We'll clear this out, guys. No more typing. We'll do another giveaway in about 15 minutes or so. Let's get the charts back up. Get the charts back up here. All right, we got tagged back in. I'm just anticipating a break of MHP here. I'm anticipating ES to break above MHP, come back up towards that Globex open, and then try to fill that gap. I don't think the current news that we have, the current news situation with the war in Iran, is enough to send this just absolutely rocketing lower here right now tonight. I could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong. But we'll see how it goes. Can we get a fan? We'll have to wait. We'll get a fan up on ES if we crack back above. If we can reclaim MHP here, maybe I'll draw a fan out for you. The setup that I have here tonight, I can't use the table that I'm on. The mouse won't work, so I have to use my trackpad on my laptop. So I don't have as great mobility on the trackpad as I do with the mouse. So this could come lower. Absolutely could come lower. I think yellow line DD band is as low as it's going to want to go. I don't think we just crash out and just crash through DD band tonight. Any pressure that we've had is not it's not super heavy, I guess is the best way I would describe that. It doesn't feel super heavy to me. It feels like we open dropped and we're just kind of holding down here and there's not continued selling pressure right now. That might come in when Tokyo comes online. It could come in over the next hour. We'll just have to wait and see. Throw the mouse on your thigh. Nah, I'm not. That would be super awkward. Just the way that moves, no way. I have $2,000 drawdown on this account. Currently down about $500. Probably would cut it at 1,000 and then just wait until the New York session I might roll over to another. I have these take profit evaluations over here I could work on, or I could keep building the buffer on the other Propel account. But I'm going to remain bullish here. I'm going to remain bullish. Does the Blue Sky code only work for those affected by alpha traders, or is it for everyone? It is for everyone. It's for everyone. A to B 100, you can use it one time. A to B 100, you can use one time for a 100K Propel account. Or you can use Score 29 for an unlimited amount of launch accounts. 100K launch accounts, Score 29 will get you a $29 100K launch account. Do I trade Top Step? Yes, I do. I actually got a rebill on a Top Step account today as well. I haven't even loaded it up. I think it was a 50K Top Step rebill. I forget which accounts or which prop firms do the monthly rebill if you don't cancel. And so I'll just randomly every now and then get an email saying your new Top Step or your new Take Profit or your new My Funded Futures account is rebilled and reset. Because I forget which ones I have to go into and cancel them. And then they just get rebuilt. So it's fine. I have used Top Step, yeah. Terry in San Fran says, hey, Sir Darb, it looks like Next Gen is having resets. Yeah, I think I heard something about that. How do I feel about Aqua Futures? We did some giveaways with Aqua Futures a couple weeks ago. Their, what was it? Their standard account. Their 50K standard account, it's basically like the Lucid Pro and the Orbit from Blue Sky without the daily loss limit as well. That's the only one I traded with them. I haven't really done much. I tried one evaluation with them. I ended up blowing it up, and I never got to a payout with them. So I don't really know too much, honestly, about Aqua Futures. They score pretty well on their standard accounts, though. Is Tradeovate desktop or online that allows you to show DOM? Both. This is an online Tradeovate up here, but you can do the same thing on the DOM on the desktop. All right, Devin Luke, yeah, man, I'm really enjoying the vacation. It's been so good to get out. It's just, I mean, just vacations in general are fun, but just to get out of town and hit the road. Do a little cross-country trip. It's just been... Lady Darb and I have had just an absolutely fantastic time. We really have. It's been quiet. It's been amazing. It's been beautiful. We've stayed in some amazing hotels. This Airbnb we're in downtown Asheville is absolutely out of this world. The location cannot be beat. There's the vibe in Asheville is so cool, man. Like I just keep everywhere we go, I'm just like, man, this town is so cool. There's just so many like little cool hangouts, cool bars, great restaurants, rooftop restaurants. The scenery with the mountains in the background is unbeatable. And then you can just get out and you can go hiking. You can drive up the Blue Ridge Parkway. We're going to the Biltmore Estate tomorrow. So vacation has been absolutely fantastic. Oh, man. All right, guys, keep smashing that like button. We're up to 700 likes. We do need to get to 1,000 likes to get all the way to unlock all the giveaways tonight. I'm really glad you're enjoying your vacation. You most certainly deserve this relaxing time. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It has been raining. It's not been pouring. It's been raining in the mornings. Like this morning, it rained a little bit, but we were able to get out for about 4 or 5 hours. And then it rained this afternoon. But the baby was down for a nap, and we were just chilling in the loft and hanging out. And then my daughter and son-in-law went out tonight to go have dinner by themselves and just enjoy a nice little night out. And so the rain has been off and on, but it's been fine. It's been easy to manage. Did you go to the Funkatorium? No, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Is there a hurricane? Is there really a hurricane in the Gulf right now? That ain't good. When does the Score 29 code expire? Good question. We'll find that out for you and let you know. Probably at least through tomorrow, I would imagine. How was dinner? Was it? All right. Is he down now? Okay. You're in New York City. Any future plans to make a trip up? Oh my gosh, Lady Darb would love to get a trip to New York City. She would absolutely love to get a trip to New York City. We had our 25th wedding anniversary in New York City. It was one of the craziest and best trips of our life. We were there for New Year's Eve, and through some personal like connections, we were able to get like escorted through like all of the crowd of people. We actually got to hang out with Ryan Seacrest on a commercial break. Like he was, you know how he goes down and like interviews people in the crowd, and he got off the camera and our guy went over and just grabbed him and said, "You need to come over here." And he came over there and we got to meet him and take pictures with him and hang out during his commercial break. And then we got to sit at the stage and watch all the performers, like literally right under the crystal ball. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. It was so surreal, man. Absolutely. It was just one of the crazy. You just look back down Times Square and there's literally millions of people like locked in all the pins waiting for the ball to drop. And we were just like walking around like we were VIPs, and we were not, but everybody thought we were VIPs. It was insane. Every trader's on vacation right now. It's the summer, man. What do you expect? It's the summer. Hope you're not coming back through Atlanta on Wednesday. The traffic will be horrible here because of the Argentina-England match. We will probably be coming back through Atlanta, but it will probably be it will be Tuesday afternoonish sometime. I think our plan is to try to get to Birmingham on Tuesday and maybe stay in Birmingham Tuesday night. And then we're going to get up really freaking early on Wednesday and drive all the way back to Houston so I can get back in time for the show Wednesday night in Houston. That's the plan right now. We've talked about breaking it up and doing it over 2 days, but I don't know. We've just been away so long, and we're starting to kind of get that like, man, ready to be back home. Like we like being on vacation, but we're also like, man, it'd be kind of just nice to get back and chill by the pool at our place. Get back in the office where I know the internet's going to work. So it's pretty cool. You live in Beeham? Let's go. Dude, when we were in Charlotte, we were staying at the Ballantine Hotel in Charlotte, and we had one of the viewers, Jay Carter, lived in the high-rise right behind our hotel and actually came out while we were on the show and came down, and we like went out on the balcony and got to wave at him and say hi. So that was cool. I thought we might be able to spend some extra time in Charlotte on Tuesday and maybe hook up with him for lunch or something, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that now based on our timing and everything. So, but Huddle House right before Birmingham is great catfish. I'm not a big catfish guy. What's your name? Yeah, I did yell at him. I said, hey, what's your name? Oh, it would have been hilarious if he said, Ezekiel. He didn't. It was just cool. I don't know, man. It's just weird in a really cool way that there's, thousands of people that come into the show every single night. And the fact that we stayed at a hotel somewhere in the world where literally somebody who watches this show all the time was they lived across the street at the hotel we were in, and they were able to come out and say hi while I was on the show. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Just, I'm blown away at the reach that the show has right now and how many people have gotten connected to this community through it. And I don't know, it just hasn't really hit me, I guess, the impact that that the show has had across the world, really. I mean, we're getting 14 to 15,000, 16,000 viewers a day on the show. And then across Matt's show and Neon's show, I mean, we're like 30K a day. It's crazy, 35K a day. We just hit 175,000 subs on YouTube. Things are just, I mean, people just keep showing up and enjoying hanging out here and trading together, and it's pretty crazy. I am still bullish. Yeah, I'm still bullish. I'm still hoping for a gap fill here. Still hoping for at least, I have a limit order up here back above weekly hedge pressure. That's where I'm looking to get to. At least even back up to Globex would be sweet. Even if we could get back up to Globex, I might even just trim out like 3 or something and let 2 run or something. I don't know. We'll see. I think when Tokyo comes on, we get a retest of the Globex Open at least, if not a full push back up into the gap. Did you know what I have done last night? This is the magic word, yeah. Is there an activation fee on the 100K launch? Yes, Donald Lewis, there is an activation fee. I don't know what the activation fee is on each different level. I know the 50K is $99. I'm not sure what the 100K is. Can you look at ES? Yeah, we've been watching ES. I'm waiting for ES to reclaim monthly hedge pressure here. That's going to be my first signal that we could push back up into that Globex Open, or at least try to push back up to weekly hedge pressure here. So I hate that we're not being able to reclaim monthly hedge pressure right now. It's not great. Yeah, Tokyo is probably going to give us the final verdict on this trade right now. This is kind of par for the course for getting into a trade in the Asia session. Is you get into it and then you just sit and you hang out with chat and you vibe and you find other things to do, because there's just you kind of get into that slow moving market time until Tokyo gets here. What's the difference between blue sky accounts? Yeah, so the blue sky accounts, there's 3 different accounts you can have. You can have a launch account, you can have a propel account, or you can have an orbit account. The launch account is an activation fee model, which means that it's going to be very cheap on the front end. So if you're not a really great trader, and let's just say that it's taking you 7 or 8 or 9 evaluations to pass an evaluation before you're able to get funded, the launch account is probably the way you want to go, because it's very cheap on the front end. Like the Score 29, you can get a 100K account for $29. So with that, you can just lose very cheaply, and then you only pay the activation fee after you pass the eval. So it's kind of like the Apex style of an account. The cool thing about the launch and the propel accounts, they offer you daily payouts once you're on the funded stage. You can take a daily payout once you're on the funded stage. The other cool thing about the launch account and the propel account is that while you're building the buffer before you can take a daily payout, they use end of the day drawdown instead of intraday trailing drawdown. So the daily payout accounts that you see from My Funded Futures Rapid or TPT Pro or even like Funded Next Bolt, any account that is going to give you a daily payout option, they require you to build a buffer first, but they make you do it with intraday trailing drawdown, which is the most difficult drawdown to build a buffer with, because you could never lose a trade and still blow up the account with intraday trailing drawdown. The beautiful thing about the Blue Sky Propel and launch accounts is they use end of the day drawdown. So you can relax and trade freely throughout the day while you're building your buffer with end of the day drawdown. And then once your buffer is built, you take that full amount, that becomes your static drawdown amount on the funded side for daily payouts. So pretty cool. That's the Propel and the launch. The launch on step 1, 2 days to pass, 50% consistency. On the Propel accounts, it's 3 days to pass, 40% consistency. And then you go to the buffer stage. The Orbit accounts are really cool because it's 1 day to pass on the Orbit account. And they do offer you instant upgrades on the Orbit account, I believe. So 1 day to pass and then 40% consistency on the funded stage. So you can get a payout every 3 days on the Orbit accounts. So you can get a daily payout option where you have to, it takes a little bit of time to get there and then you can have a daily payout option, or you can go to the Orbit, which is 1 day to pass, 3 days to a payout once you're on there. You're using Trader's Launch right now. Their end of the day drawdown and uncapped daily payouts, working on eval 1% buffer on funded. Good job, man. I am getting familiar with Trader's Launch, but I'm still kind of learning about them right now. So there's a bunch of really good firms out there with some really cool accounts going on right now. I looked, launch is like 85 to activate Blue Sky 100K. Not bad. Is it 85 to activate the 100K? The Blue Sky code, score 29. Score 29 is the Blue Sky code. That's for the launch account, and you can use that an unlimited amount of times. Score 29, unlimited. The Propel account is A2B100. It's a one-use code. A2B100. Like alpha to blue sky, like A to B, right? A2B100. And it's that's a one-time code for the 100K account on the Propel. You said, oh my God, is that why they named it that? You didn't realize that, Kyle? A2B? A alpha 2B blue sky, right? There it is. Lucky mom. Got it. You don't get paid to realize these things. That's clever marketing right there. Clever marketing. A to B 100. I like it. Guys, smash that like button. Let's go ahead and do another giveaway. Let's give away another Tradeify. Let's give away another Tradeify 25K select account. Let's get a code word up. Let's get the code word up. Kyle wants bananas. The Friday code, is it Kyle wants bananas? What's your name in TikTok? I don't have a TikTok. I haven't seen a Kyle. I don't know what the Kyle wants. It's so long. It's so long. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do Blue Ridge. Blue Ridge is the code. You guys have got, if you're anywhere, if you ever have the opportunity to come to the Blue Ridge, you need to come to it. Code word, Blue Ridge. There you go. Type it in, guys. Type it in. Code word is Blue Ridge. You need to figure out a way to get to Western North Carolina up in the mountains. You need to figure out a way to drive the Blue Ridge Parkway. It's unbelievable. It almost feels like just surreal in some ways. Like it's not even real. It's so pretty. And when we were driving up through the mountains, it had rained a little bit before we started driving up there. So the fog, there was like foggy clouds in the mountains themselves. It's like I feel like I'm in a movie right now. This is unbelievable. So pretty. I'm definitely a mountain guy. I could go hiking in the mountains every day and be the happiest person in the world. Lady Darb is the ocean girl. And I love the ocean too. But there's just something about being up in the beautiful mountains that it's unbeatable. It's unbeatable and in some ways almost just overwhelming how vast and huge and how crazy beautiful this world that we live on is. It's just unfathomable. The ocean can kind of give you that same feeling. But the ocean to me is just like you look at the ocean and you get overwhelmed at how big it is, and you can be like, wow, that's a big body of water, that's beautiful, the sunset, walking on the beach, all that. The mountains with the trees and the views and how far you can see, and you can see down into the valley and see where people are living. I don't know, man. It just gives you a whole different perspective. It just gives you a whole different perspective. All right, we're still holding this trade. We're just chilling. We're now into the 7:30 hour here. Still holding below MHP on ES. I think we get a retest of the Globex Open at Tokyo, but I don't know. We may have to cut this trade at half of the drawdown limit here on this Propel account. It's going to be okay because I'm going to go pick me up one of those A to B 100K Propel accounts. That's too good of a deal to pass up. I don't know how much they are originally. Let me go look. I buy a challenge, Propel 100K. $220. $220 for a 100K Propel account that you can get right now. A to B 100. $100. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I'm getting one right now. I don't want to wait. I'm just going to go ahead and get it. A to B 100. All right. Waiting for payment. Done. Thank you. I got it. New 100K Propel account. Payment receipt. I just got it. Login details. Let's see if I can if I refresh this. Should show up. Oh, there it is. Brand new 100K eval on my Dom. 100K eval there. Nice, nice. Probably if I Command R this, reload it, see if it shows up. Oh, there it is. 100K account there. Nice, nice, nice. I love it. A to B 100 is the code. One-time use. 100K account for $100. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Guys, I'm going to give you one more minute to type in the code word Blue Ridge. Blue Ridge, one more minute, and then we're going to spin the wheel. And just as a reminder, smash that like button. We need to get to 1,000 likes to unlock all the giveaways tonight. We're at 811. So we need about 189 of you. There's 1,600 people watching the show right now. I need 189 of you to reach on over there, smash that little thumbs up button, and we will unlock all of the giveaways for tonight. Also, guys, if you would do me a favor, if you would go follow my social accounts, I would appreciate it. I'm trying to post more on there right now, especially on vacation, just to kind of post everything that we're doing when we're out and about. You can find my socials in the description of this video. My Instagram and my X accounts. That's the only two I have right now. I don't have TikTok or anything like that, but just X and Instagram. Go into the description of this video. Give me a follow on X. Give me a follow on Instagram. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I saw that. I've seen a couple of you just recently just jump in there right now. All right, guys. Yep, there's another one. There's another one. Thank you guys for doing that. I appreciate it. Bunch of you. And you can send me DMs there or messages there. I'll respond to them as quickly as I can. All right, guys. Let's spin the wheel in 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. We're going to spin the wheel here. There we go. All right. Let me grab all the names. You can stop typing. Let's get the names on the wheel. The code word has been deleted. The bot is turned off. All right. We're going to spin the wheel. We're giving away a Tradeify 25K select account right now. Tradeify 25K select. If I call your name, pay attention. You must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. King of the night. King of the night. Those are the magic words. Kids vibes. Kids vibes. Type the magic words. Congratulations. Let me see it in the chat.
They call it monthly hedge pressure. It looks like math, but it feels like prophecy.
Where are you at, Kids Vibes? Make sure you're on the live show, guys. I'm going to start typing or start counting down. The Propel account, I believe it's good through the end of the day tomorrow at least. 10, 9. There he is, Kids Vibes. You got to type the magic words. You got to type the magic words, Kids Vibes. You got to type the magic words. Kids vibes, kids vibes. You got to type the magic words. Yes is not the magic words. I'm going to give you 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gone. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you got in. Literally 1 second. Literally 1 second. Wow. Literally 1 second. I'm going to give it to you. I don't know why you guys take so long to answer. It's not that difficult. All right, you've been submitted into the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And just follow those instructions. They'll hook you up with your account. All right, congratulations. All right, coming up next, we have 2 of the 50K launch accounts from Blue Sky to give away. We'll do those. Let's see, what time is it? We'll do the first one right after Tokyo opens. So in about 20 minutes, we'll start the Blue Sky accounts. All right. Get that off of there. Keeps putting me back in 10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds is fine. Because I usually wait about 45 seconds or so before I start counting. I give you plenty of time before I start counting. I give you almost a full minute. So even if you're just like 10 seconds behind, you're still going to be okay. And the even more frustrating thing to me is like I give you the magic words to say, and then you don't say them. You say here. When you know, I'm going to ask you for the magic words. I'm going to ask you for them. All right. Just hoping for a little push back up into even the Globex Open would be sick here. That would be fantastic. Farina. Here. Maybe stop giving them unlimited tries. Yeah, I mean, it's just I want to give the accounts away. We have filters just to kind of get the bots out of here, and we have a very good system in behind the scenes. Once you get into Prop Score, once you get onto the Discord channel, we have a fairly elaborate way to catch all the cheaters, and we catch them all the time. So. And anybody that gets caught cheating is banned from Prop Score from ever winning accounts. And we go to the prop firm itself and we let them know who the cheater is and what their email addresses that they're trying to use are. And they get banned from those prop firms too. So it's not just like the risk that you're taking to try to steal an account from our show. If you get caught, it's a very severe punishment. You will get banned from every giveaway on Prop Score, and we will tell our prop firms that you're a cheater and that you're trying to cheat the free giveaways, and they will ban you from their prop firm as well. Matt will make you wash his car. Yeah. I know it's $100 account, and they go through so much effort. They go through so much effort to cheat people for a $100 account. And look, I have been there. I have been there where $100 is a big deal to a lot of people. I have done every side job there is to scrape together money to buy evaluations. I've been a waiter. I've waited tables. I've done Uber. I've done DoorDash. I've done every side hustle that you can think of to scrape together money to keep buying evaluations. So I get it. I know $100 is a lot of money. Put all of that effort and energy into finding other ways to build your income instead of putting all that effort and energy into finding ways to cheat the system. So, yeah, it's just weird, man. You'd wash Matt's car to get an eval? I bet a lot of people would volunteer to wash Matt's car if he would give them an eval. Oh, yeah. Instacart, yeah. I mean, there's so many ways, guys. There's so many ways out there to just go scrape together enough money to buy another eval or two. What's the best way to avoid having to do side hustles? It's to get good enough at trading that you're making decent enough money to replace the side income. And I know that's easier said than done, but start with the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Start there, get the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, figure out how to trade and have the discipline that you need to execute the strategy and the system. Show up and watch Matt trade every morning, watch Neon trade, come to the night shift. Like, you can become a better trader. And then if you can take out 1 or 2 payouts a month, yeah, it can change your life. If you could take out somewhere between $3,000 to $6,000 a month from payouts, and let's say you're only putting in $1,000 to $2,000 to do that, like, worth it. 100% worth it. What's the code for the Propel account? The Propel account code is A2B100. A2B100. Since you... Oh man, I just picked one up a minute ago. I was not gonna let that go to waste. A to B100. You can see it. I just picked one up right here on my DOM. I just refreshed it a minute ago. I have a fresh 100K account. $100 for a 100K account. It's normally $220. And even if you, let's see, I think we have score 30. I think if you used score 30, what would that be? 220. So you're getting, here's the deal you're getting. This is a freaking good deal. All right. So if there's no coupon, if you don't use any coupon code, the 100K Propel account is $220. If you use score 30, which is our normal affiliate code with Blue Sky, you would pay $154 for a 100K account. But right now, because of all the crap that's going on with Alpha Futures, Blue Sky is here with a big old prop firm hug, and they're letting you buy one 100K Propel account for $100. A2B100. It's a one-time use code. You get a 100K account for $100. And if you're like, I don't have $100, they got you. You can get a 100K launch account for $29. A 100K launch account for $29 with score 29. Score 29, 100K launch account. So, and that's unlimited uses. You can get as many of those as you want. Yeah, it's an eval account. It's an eval account. The Propel account and the launch account are eval accounts. The launch account is a activation model, 2 days to pass, 3 days to build your buffer, and then daily payouts. End of the day drawdown through the whole process, static drawdown after you build your buffer. Any difference in payout cap for the 50K and 100K? Yeah, I believe the 50K is $2,000. The 100K is either 2,500 or 3,000. I'm not sure. Maybe it's 2,500. I can't remember what it is. I know it's gonna be a lot more than the $100 that I spent. There you go. 2,500 for a 100K. Thank you, Diego. Yeah, it's only good for a one-time purchase, guys. The A to B 100 is a one-time use code. One-time use. The launch, the Score 29, unlimited uses. Score 29 is unlimited uses. You can get a $29 100K account on the launch, unlimited uses. A to B 100 is a one-time use code for the Propel account. There's no activation on the Propel account, only on the launch. I don't know. I haven't heard an end date yet, but I would imagine it's going to be good at least through. It's going to be at least through Matt's show tomorrow. They're not going to let this. They're going to let Matt do this deal tomorrow. There's no way they let it end tonight. So everybody's going to be waking up and hearing about the alpha futures crap that's kind of going down. And so they're going to let it run, I bet, at least 24 hours. All right, I just got an update, guys. It's going to be good through 6 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. So it's good until 6 o'clock tomorrow night. 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So you have, basically 24 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh, waiting for Tokyo to come online here and see if we can get a push back up to the Globex Open. If we get a push back up into the Globex Open, I might take off like 2 micros and let 3 run. I feel like we could push back up to weekly hedge pressure. Totally. So I'm still thinking gap fill. Yeah. I don't know if we get there tonight, but I think we get there tomorrow. I think we close that gap tomorrow.
Come on, baby, show me that peanut.
Stepping in the zone, feel that pressure tight. DD bands, wrapping me all night. Half gaps open, baby, slide right through. What's your position?
Devin says, hey, Brad, if I purchase the prop firm account, what if I don't activate it, use it for some time so I can learn trading futures first before I mess with the account? That's a good question. I'll let my mods give me the information. I'm not sure how long Blue Sky will let you hold an evaluation before you can, before they make you activate it. I'm not sure. What's my thought on lean hogs futures? Oh, that's funny. I don't really have, I love bacon. I don't know if lean hogs give you bacon. If they do, then I'm bullish on lean hogs. There's your ESDD bands. The upper band is at 76.94 and 3/4, right at that yellow line, and then the lower DD band is 75.57 and 1/4. Bacon futures, dude, they would only ever go up. Bacon futures would only ever go up. Hey guys, I don't know if you heard or not, but I have the wrong Globex open. Oh yeah. It's up. It's Globex open is way down here. Sorry, I didn't update it when we changed. When the market opened, I never moved it down. Thank you, Kyle. Guys, I don't know if you also heard, but NextGen is running $5 resets right now. A lot of times they do these crazy deals where you can, sometimes it's free resets, but NextGen is running a $5 reset right now. If you're a NextGen fan, you might want to check that out.
Staring at my P&L, a crimson waterfall. Every loss hitting deeper, yeah, I feel it all. Said I keep control, I remember that. Now I'm sitting here just staring at the aftermath. Every loss got a voice, yeah, it talks real loud, saying you ain't.
When does that end? I don't know. I haven't seen the. Let me see if it's in the. It may be over here. Yeah, I don't have it up right now. I saw an email about it. I saw an email about it before the show started, and I know some people were mentioning it in chat earlier. It ends Tuesday at 5 p.m. So the $5 reset is good through the end of the day Tuesday. I just got an update. Thank you. You ever paid a live account reset or no? I have never reset a funded account. No, I have never reset. To me, I don't really want to pay like the TPT accounts, right? TPT will let you reset their pro account. I think the 50K reset is like $650. I am not good enough at the intraday trailing drawdown to justify spending $650. I could go buy 6 more 50K accounts, and I think I would have a better chance at getting 1 or 2 of those to fund it in a payout than I would at resetting 1 pro account for $650 and probably not getting any of that back. The code for the $5 reset is probably reset, but I'm not sure. Reset, the suffix is the number of the K account. So reset, maybe reset 25, reset 50. I don't know. It's what it looks like in chat.
Every scar, every bruise, every lesson pay, yeah, I earn my spot. I don't walk away.
Oh, you sent it earlier. Thank you, Kyle. I'll go look. My bad. I don't have the Discord up. Sorry. Reset is the code. It's reset blank, and the blank would be the size of the account. So reset 25, reset 100, reset 150, reset 50, whatever the size. It's reset and the number of the account for the $5 reset. All right, we got about 3 minutes for Tokyo to come online here, guys. I like the way this looks heading into Tokyo, honestly. I feel good about at least getting a Globex retest here. So that would be cool. If we could get a Globex retest, that I think I would be able to flip this account green for the night. About 5. We'll wait for Tokyo to come online, and then we'll do a giveaway for the 50K launch, a Blue Sky 50K launch account. We have 2 of these to give away to you guys tonight, courtesy of our friends at Blue Sky. Tokyo is going to come online here in about 1 minute and 10 seconds. We'll let it the first few minutes play out, and then we'll get a code word up. Here we go. We got about 30 seconds. I want to see a big bullish blue candle, big blue pill candle come out of this. What account does the reset work on? The next gen evals, next gen pro trader funding evaluations. People are saying pump. Some people are saying dump. We're about to find out in 7 seconds. 6. Here we go. We're about to find out. Tokyo coming online. Let's go, Bulls. Push us back up. Push us back up to the Globex Open. Don't dump it. Don't you dump it. Don't you dump it. No, sir. No, sir. That's not what we want to see. That is not what we want to see, my friends. No bulls yet tonight. There's no bulls yet tonight. They'll step in. They stepped in here. Push this back up. They could step in again. Same kind of location. That 29,830 level is going to be defended. And you have DD band right below that as well. Yeah, I know. ES could not break through MHP. We'll see, man. We're going to see how this first 5-minute candle closes out for Tokyo. That might give us a little bit more. I like that we're getting a lot of rejection wicks down here on the bottom of this zone. Price is not wanting to push below this zone. Bulls keep stepping in and trying to push it up. But we do have monthly hedge pressure right above us on ES, which is trying to push price down. If ES can reclaim MHP here, we should be okay for a push back up to the Globex Open, I think. All right, there we go. Getting a little bit of a bullish push here. Come on, ES. Let's reclaim MHP here and give us a retest of that Globex Open. And then we can start thinking about gap fill from there. But we got to get through MHP first. Do you like using 15-minute or 5-minute? So I don't really use the time frame to enter trades with. I enter trades from high volume pivots. Here we are, ES pushing above. ES pushing back above MHP. Let's go, baby. NQ making a run for the Globex Open. Let's go. All right, let's turn this trade green. I think session high, new session high here would be nice. Let's go for a new session high, and then we'll start thinking about. You know what? I'm gonna take all my profit right there. Up $100. We turn that frown upside down. We're back at the Globex Open. We could fall away here now that we're at the Globex Open. We retested it. That's exactly what I was looking for there. If ES can hold MHP here, we could see a push back up into the gap fill. I'm going to close it out right there. Matoski closed out. Yep, Matoski closed out as well. You have a yellow line up above us, and you have weekly hedge pressure up above us. So it could just get choppy from here. It could also head back lower. I'm just going to rest and chill here for the night. I'm happy to turn that red frown upside down into a little green smile. We put some green on the board on that Propel account. Very happy about that. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, we almost have 1,700 people watching the show right now. Thank you guys so much for being here and for supporting us on this wonderful Sunday evening. Smash that like button. Let's give away a 50K Blue Sky launch account to all my wonderful new friends out there. Let's get a code word up. Let's get us a code word up here. Look at that pump into the half gap, baby. Look at it pumping into the half gap. Ripping higher. Tokyo is no holds barred tonight, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that rip coming in here the first 5 minutes. Blue pill candle. I love it. Blue pill. Let's just do BPC. BPC is the code word. BPC, baby. Code word BPC. Blue pill candle. I actually have a song about it. Who wants to hear it? Here we go.
Yeah, the chart was soft, couldn't get it up, but then I found that magic pill, baby. Yeah, put it up, yeah. Whoa, her. Chart looking limp, couldn't hold a line. Candles barely twitching, wasting my time. I needed some power, I needed that thrill. So I popped one blue, now my charts rock hard still. Oh my God, green ball stretching, shooting through the sky. Long and strong, baby, watch them ride. Blue pill candle, sticking long. Shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow. It's so big.
It's so big.
Dimes lit up, I'm slapping that axe. Feel me deep, baby, I'm built to last. No weak sticks here, no tiny tees. Dropping fat green, bringing bears to their knees.
Don't stop.
Pop one more, let the session run late. No pulling out, baby, I dominate. Blue pill candle, sticking long. Shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow. Blow it up. Chart going vertical quick. Fat green candle so thick. Market can't hold this stick. Blue pill power make the gains legit. Yeah. We going higher.
It's breaking through the screen.
Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby. No red tonight. Blue pill candles rise on command. Charts rock solid, steady in my
Type it again, guys. Type it again. The bot shut off halfway through. Keep typing it. Type it again. Type it again.
all night long. Candles up, baby.
Ooh.
Rocket scooter forever.
Look at this. Going for the gap fill. Coming up to the yellow line right now. Yellow line.
BPC.
Weekly hedge pressure. Look at it go. Look at it go. All right, all right. Turn that music back down a little bit. Blue pill candle, thick and long. You know it, you know it, you know it. Let's go. All right. After we do this, we'll have to play the P&L song. Hope y'all made some money with me on that. Hope y'all made some money. I know we've got some first-time payouts in the chat too tonight. We need to celebrate the first-time payout, folks. We'll do it right after we do the giveaway. We'll finish the giveaway and then we'll do it. The bot was capturing all of your names and then it just flashed red and it shut off. So we have to give it another couple minutes. What about never got a payout? Never got a payout. Well, that is called. It's called "You Versus You" is the song for that. There's a song called "You Versus You." There's a song called "I'm Still Here." Both of those are songs for you if you've never gotten a payout. You Versus You is probably the one I would recommend. You Versus You. All right, 30 more seconds and we're going to spin the wheel, guys. 30 more seconds. We're about halfway through. We got 2.5 hours to go. ES is just pumping hard. Man, I would love... ES is holding up here at dynamic hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure. What if we throw... What if we throw a 10 micro on there, basically one lot on this new 100K eval at the Globex Open? If we could come back down and retest the Globex Open one time before we rip up here. Nope, it's just gonna rip. It's just gonna rip. Dang, look at that trade, baby. I knew it. I just had this feeling like the war news is going to give us a gap down, but it's not bad enough to really tank the market. We're going to fill this gap. We are going to freaking... There we are, Intervaris band right now. Intervaris band on MNQ. Oh, I need to get the new rocket scooter levels, see if they updated. I didn't refresh. What's the new risk interval here? Let me get that. Risk interval... Oh, it's the same. 267.75. 267. Yeah, monthly maps is so strong right now to the bull side as well. It didn't make any sense at all. It didn't make any sense at all. Intervaris. Should we take half gap? We could take half gap here. Let's take a half gap buy. And let's go for the gap fill. Go for a gap fill here. The half gap buy. We closed above MHP, aggressively closed above MHP. We can just go for a short little scalp here. Half gap scalp. Breaking through half gap. Breaking through monthly hedge pressure. Would expect monthly hedge pressure to hold us up. This is the new 100K eval that I just purchased a little bit ago, by the way, guys. All right. Half gap boy. Half gap boy. All right, let's spin the wheel. We're going to give away a 50K Blue Sky launch account right now. 50K Blue Sky launch. You can stop typing. No more entries. The bot is off. The code word is deleted. I'm going to shuffle the wheel. If I call your name and you win this account, type the magic words. MHP EST. MHP EST. Let's go. MHP EST. Craig Klippel. Craig Klippel, whatever that name is. I'm not sure how you say your last name. Type the magic words, Craig. Type the magic words. I'm going to give you about 30, 45 seconds here to make sure you're all caught up.
Stay calm in the storm, rocket scooter about to launch. 4 more tears deep, my patience getting warm. Screaming inside while the endless delay grips.
Oh, Craig, where are you, buddy? Don't make me start counting, my friend. Come on, Craig. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Craig, you're gone, buddy. Sorry, my friend. All right, let's shuffle it up. Here we go. We're shuffling it again. Re-roll, guys. Re-roll. Ciso DeCenzo. My man. That's my boy, Cizo DeCenzo. I tuck Cizo DeCenzo in all the time. Come on, Cizo, type in them magic words, baby. Cizo DeCenzo. There he is. MHP. All right. You got a 50K launch account coming your way, my friend. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel once you're there and follow those instructions, my friend. Guys, we'll do another Blue Sky 50K launch account in about 15 minutes or so. We'll do another Blue Sky 50K launch account in about 20 minutes. All right, holding MHP. I like that. We have broken above the yellow line and a weekly hedge pressure coming up to half gap on ES. I like this. I think we're still looking good here. I think we're still looking good. The launch has a fee after you pass for the 100K. So yeah, the launch accounts are an activation fee model. So activation fee model. It means it's very cheap to fail on the front end. You can buy a bunch of those for very cheap and you don't have to pay the activation fee unless you pass. If you don't want an activation fee model, then you need to go with the Propel account. And you can get a 100K Propel account one-time use tonight. A2B100. Code A2B100 will get you a 100K Propel account, all in, no activation fee, for $100. That's the one that I'm trading on the screen right now. I just picked one up about, 20 minutes ago. I used that code, one-time use, and got one. What's up, Paul McAvoy? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I might actually think about adding into this position if we retest. If we come back down and retest around Globex Open. We have not... Inner Varus Band, good Lord. Inner Varus Band is amazing to me. The reactions we get off the Inner Varus Band. Like already 50 points on the Inner Varus touch. It didn't actually touch it, so I don't know how accurate you want to go with that, but the resistance off of that half risk interval from VWAP is insane. Want to see something cool? Oh, always, Kyle. You know I always want to see something cool. I'm definitely down for cool things. Did you message me something? Not yet. Okay. Dang. All right, so the Varus, I just got updated, guys. The Varus indicator, it is done. It is live and functional on the Rocket Scooter platform for anyone who wants to use it on Rocket Scooter. They're still working on the NinjaTrader and the TradingView versions fully, but those will be included retroactively. That's from the horse's mouth. The developer himself, the inventor himself. $10 a month. First month is half off or you can buy a lifetime subscription for $99. It looks like it's available right now. I got a link. Can I put that link in chat, Kyle? Can I put the link in chat? Or you can put the link in chat. I don't care. All right. Here you go. $10 a month or $99 lifetime. The first month is half off. So $5 for your first month. Kyle's indicator. This is the Varus band indicator that you see on my chart right here. We've been using it for the last couple months, and it's been absolutely fantastic how well it works and interacts with price. Again, we just had that Globex test right there, so we came back down, retested the Globex open from the top side now, looking for it now to continue to push up and fill that gap. What's the code for the 100K? A2B100. A2B100. The number 2. A2B100. This is for the Rocket Scooter platform add-on, guys. So the Rocket Scooter platform add-on is what the indicator is that we're talking about. The Varus indicator. So we use VWAP, and we use the Rocket Scooter principle of a risk interval. And we're using VWAP as the line from, it's like a dynamic risk interval. So when we're trading with Rocket Scooter levels, we have a static risk interval, which is our DD band, upper DD band and lower DD band. And we know how they function, and we know how strong they are. Kyle took this same concept of a risk interval and applied it to the volume weighted average price for the session. So you have a dynamic risk interval as the session is beginning to build out and play out. You have a dynamic risk interval. The inner band is half of a risk interval. The outer band is a full risk interval. And I believe Kyle has coded in the ability to even do like 1.5 and 2.0 risk intervals as well. So if you get those really volatile days and price breaks out of a full risk interval, you can have secondary targets to either short or take profit from if it really gets crazy volatile and breaks out of a risk interval from VWAP. Good job, Kyle. This is currently just if you're using the Rocket Scooter platform itself. That link that I put in chat is only available for the Rocket Scooter platform itself. The $100 lifetime makes the most sense. I mean, one winning trade will pay for itself for the lifetime. Do you need a second CQG connection for Rocket Scooter to work? I have it current with TV TPT. So if you have Rockets, if you're subscribed to the Rocket Scooter platform, you have to provide CQG data to feed Rocket Scooter. You can get that from your live broker, whoever your live broker is with. You can get that information and use those CQG credentials to log in and connect to the Rocket Scooter platform. So if you go, let me show you on the Rocket Scooter platform itself. If you come down at the bottom of your screen, there's a little caret. You can't see it because it's underneath my banner down there, but there's a little caret that you open, and it opens up this table right here. You come over to connections, and you're gonna connect your CQG data here. You can buy live equities data from Rocket Scooter. So this would be all of your stock tickers. You can buy from here, but your futures CQG data you need to get from a broker, and then you would just log in and connect it right here, and then it will feed all of your futures tickers right here. Guys, smash that like button for me. We are up to, how many are we up to now?
Like cheap whiskey flow. I drew the zone, said, boy, this is the fix. You left it market, now your account's in the ditch. Screaming at the screen.
Oh, we're over 1,000 likes. Good job. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, let's do, let's see. We have one more. We have one more 50K Blue Sky account. Let's give that away, and we'll do another giveaway at the bottom of the hour in 5 minutes. I got to go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Rocket scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Rocket scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about.
All right, we're back. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's see, code word. Let's do Varus. Varus is the code word. In honor of Kyle's new indicator going live on the Rocket Scooter platform. VARIS. It will be available on TradingView. What is arrival? Hold on. Stop typing. Stop typing. I don't know why YouTube is not liking the word Varus. Hold on. Everybody quit. Let's do Varus indicator. Try Varus indicator. Reset. Varus indicator. Let's see if that works better. Nope. Varicose vein indicator. Okay, that doesn't work either. Stop. Oh my God. Stop. Varicose vein indicator does not work either. Okay. Cancel that. Let's just go with let's just change it completely, and let's just go with code word is code word. How about that? Oh my gosh. Code word is code word. That's it. Code word. Type code word. Varicose vein indicator. I don't even understand. Like, why? Varus, it must be like some business or actual like instrument. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of. Is this? It's some like proprietary, like actual name of a piece of equipment or something. It happened the other night. The other night it did the same thing where it was like I can't remember what it was. We were using some company name and YouTube wasn't liking it, so it deleted it. Need a lower high here and a push back up. Retesting Globex here. The Globex open, retesting it right now. We were able to push back above weekly hedge pressure, but then we stalled out at the yellow line of weekly hedge pressure here. It's going to want to fight there. Want to see the bulls take back over. Retesting Globex open here as well. I'm willing to hold this one for a little bit of heat. I still think bullish wise, we should push back up and try to fill that gap there, but may be wrong. Might be wrong. We have VWAP below us. See if there's any more news coming out here. No more news from the Strait of Hormuz or Iran. Yeah, everything still looks like, oh man, this is getting absolutely hammered. I just went too heavy on this position sizing. I usually don't trade the 100K accounts. 50Ks are like my kind of sweet spot right now. Matoski dropping in. Matt says, I had a moment tonight. The first time ever in my life I have bought something from my own marketplace that I built. Seeing it just go through, then pop up on my platform. We've come a long way. Let's go, dude. That's sick. That's so cool. Nice. It's nice when you've built something and then someone else adds to it and makes it better and different. And yeah, that's a cool feeling, man. That's a cool feeling. Congrats, Kyle. Yeah, dude. Way to go, Kyle. I think I'm gonna dump out of this. I'm gonna get back down to 5 because I shouldn't have been this heavy on that. I don't know why I was. $10 a month or $99 all in for the Varus indicator. Killing that one. Took a big OL on there, baby. I'm going to wait and see, man. If this thing continues to drop and we get another push back down, are we at MHP yet? Okay, ES is coming to MHP right here. And I might have dumped out of that too soon. Maybe I dumped out of that too soon. I wasn't paying attention. I was just watching NQ drop. But we still have monthly hedge pressure should act as bullish support here. Damn it. I mismanaged that trade horribly, guys. That's on me. That was a completely mismanaged trade on my part. That's frustrating. That's the thing that I get frustrated now about with my trading. when I do something that is something that I shouldn't be doing anymore, and that I typically don't do anymore, like oversizing in positions. I get mad at myself when I do stuff like that now. Not mad enough to like go on tilt and revenge trade this by no stretch. But I gave myself 50% of the drawdown on that, so I'm just frustrated that I went too heavy where I went at. So that was bad on my part. Size matters, I know. I'm too distracted, man. I'm talking about Kyle's indicator. We're making money on the other account. We hit a banger. I just loaded up 100K and I just stopped paying attention. I just zoned out, man. I just zoned out. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. This could still push up here. MHP at ES could still push us higher, back up into that gap again. So if MHP fails this time, yeah, we could head lower. We're still in a very bullish market. That's why I'm bullish overall. I don't want to short. I don't want to sell. I don't want to push the sell button at all. I just want to look for dips to buy. This was probably the proper dip to buy, is wait for a retest of MHP. And we're probably going to get a bounce here. And I'm probably going to be really frustrated with myself. I'm going to be patient and not jump back into this. If we drop down here, then I would hit this again. So if I typically do on evals, I'm doing like 3 to 5, so 7, I think 8. Like if we drop down in here, I think I would definitely be looking to hit that heavy again. Again, that yellow line and DD band, lower DD band down here. I think that's where I would be wanting to get long. I'm not going to sell into this. If this wants to rip higher and fill the gap, I'm just going to watch it go and just lick my wounds from mismanaging a trade right there. If it drops to my position, I'm set up for a nice long off of high volume pivots from lower. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel, baby. All right. No more entries, guys. I'm putting all the names on the wheel right now. You can stop typing. The bot is turned off. The code word is deleted. 50K launch account. Blue Sky launch coming your way. 50K Blue Sky launch. If I call your name, type the magic words. Congratulations, Kyle. Congratulations, Kyle. Type the magic words if you win. David Barto 358. David Barto, congratulations. Type the magic words. Type the magic words.
Triple ply in a bathroom song. Bathrooms hot. I'm losing.
Chode word, I love it. Nice trader with a chode, I love it. David Barto, where are you at? If you win the account, to claim your prize, you have to type the magic words. That's why people are typing it. They didn't win, but they're typing it anyway. I guess just in case they win. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You gone. Reroll. Rub some dirt on it. Rub some dirt on it. Type in the magic words. Rub some dirt on it. Did he win last week? I don't think he won on my... He didn't win on my show last week. I don't remember that name. I mean, maybe he did. All right, gonna start counting again. I don't know where everybody goes when they enter the giveaway. They just disappear. They don't want to stick around to see if they win. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. Reroll. One more attempt. Let's see if we can find a winner. Out of 415 people, surely someone is paying attention. Matthew 6699. Matthew 6699. Type the magic words, my friend. What are the words? Congratulations, Kyle. Magic words are congratulations, Kyle. Matthew. There he is. Thank you, my friend. You just won yourself a Blue Sky 50K launch account. It's all yours. It's all yours. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there you will be able to, Prop Score Discord, you'll be able to follow those instructions to claim your account. Here we are. We're dropping down. ES must have popped through. Yep, ES popped through. MHP broken. Could see some more downside here. Man, I have a limit order. I have a limit order down here at DD Band. I'm gonna get off. When I get off, I'm gonna add in the Varus indicator to the Rocket Scooter platform. After the show, I'm gonna hook it all up. I'm excited for you, Kyle. That's awesome, dude. You thought DD Band is only for No, DD Band is for the entire trading day. So as soon as the Globex market opens, we have our DD Bands set up and ready to go, and they are active for the entire trading session. The entire trading session. So all the way through the Asia session, all the way through the New York session. The DD Bands are static, and they don't change all day long. It's the Varus bands move throughout the day. The risk intervals on the Varus bands align with VWAP, and they are dynamic throughout the day. The yellow lines are margin buffer limit lines. They're manually calculated. They are not automated. Basically, they are a forecasted level in the market where dealers will look to neutralize positions that they need to get out of because of an illiquid bullish move. So if you let's say price is moving around like this, right, and then you get a big bullish move up, that's very fast, a very rapid move up. The market makers have to provide the liquidity in this big move up. And if price doesn't come back down to at least 50%, if price just hovers here and then we get another big bullish move up, we can forecast a yellow line off of this move right here into the future that the market makers will protect or hedge to neutralize those positions that are underwater from this level here that they were not able to get out of. That's the quickest way for me to describe that to you. They're posted in the Rocket Scooter Discord. If you are a subscribing member to the Rocket Scooter platform, you can find those inside the Rocket Scooter Discord channel. Alpha on prop score still showing top offers for now. I'm not sure if the premium accounts have been taken off. Alpha Futures is still on prop score. They're not closing shop. They're just discontinuing the premium account. Where is Alpha? Alpha's way down here. So they still have the 0 plan. They have the advanced plan where you can take a 15K payout. And now they have a new plan that's a direct to funded account. The premium accounts. We need to take those off, guys. The premium accounts are still up there. But yeah, the premium accounts are dead. They're gone. They're no longer letting anyone trade on the premium account at all. Should be fixed. I just may need to refresh. Yeah, Dan, I'm one of them that got denied a payout. I am one of them that got denied a payout. I requested a payout on Thursday night for $2,000, only to find out today that I'm just going to get a refund for my account, not any kind of payout. Yeah, so Alpha Futures is updated, guys. It's ready to go. Yeah, it's terrible. Anytime that you're going to me, I mean, it makes the most sense. And this is what I said. I kind of hold the position that if prop firms are going to make rules or change things, or anybody that's in the system should be grandfathered in. And let's say you're trading an evaluation on the premium account. If you want to close those and issue a refund on that, cool. And then if you want to say, hey, anybody that's trading a funded account, if you've requested a payout, we're going to honor that, but then we're closing that account, right? Like, it makes sense. They must have had so many millions of dollars in pending payouts. The only thing that makes sense to me is that they had such an overwhelming amount of payouts pending from the premium accounts that they were like, we can't even pay these out. We just have to bite the bullet. We have to kill it. No more payouts on these accounts. Otherwise, we're gonna go under. You know, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Otherwise, to save face with the community, it's like, okay, we're gonna pay out what's left, but then no more payouts after this. But they didn't even do that. So, but thankfully, Blue Sky is here to give us a nice, warm little hug and welcome all of the traders from Alpha Futures over. You can get a 100K launch account for $29 right now for Score 29 is the code word. Score 29. Or you can pick up a 100K Propel account tonight, one-time use for A to B 100. Blue Sky reaching out to all those Alpha Futures traders and saying, hey, come on over here. The water's warm. The grass is green. They tucked themselves so bad. Yeah, they did. Yeah, if I their risk management team has got to be in quite the pickle right now. They created an account that was completely unsustainable. The sky is blue. That's right. The sky is blue. over on Blue Sky. Guys, we've got 2 hours left in the show. Thank you so much for being here. We've had a good night so far, except for that one trade that I mismanaged on this new 100K account. I just oversized my position. I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. We got distracted congratulating Kyle about the Varus indicator. I do have a limit order set down here at the yellow line, in between the yellow line and the DD band. If we get down here, I will definitely go long off of the DD band and the yellow line. The sky is blue and water is wet, yeah. The golf, this is not the golf Awala. No, this is just Lady Darb's regular old Awala. It's not the dimpled golf one. So they didn't drop Ninja. Ninja dropped them. So Ninja Trader / Tradeovate, when Alpha Futures launched their own proprietary platform, Ninja Trader and Tradeovate came to them and were like, "Hey, you have a competing platform here. We're not cool with that." They couldn't come to an agreement, and Ninja Trader Tradeovate discontinued the contract with them and took them off. They deplatformed Alpha Futures. So that was not an Alpha Futures decision. That was a Ninja Trader Tradeovate decision to deplatform Alpha Futures. You accidentally entered 2 minis instead of 2 micros on that move up. Dude, that's a nice bank error in your favor. Can I explain DD band? I'm a little new. Sure. So the DD band is basically what we call a risk interval, which is one price distance above the previous day close and one price distance below the previous day close. Here we're coming down to see if we get tagged in on this entry here, getting a DD band test, yellow line test. A risk interval is based off of the CME margin requirement. So every day at the end of the market close, the CME group, which regulates the futures price in the futures market on every instrument, they will update the margin requirements for each instrument at the end of the day for the next trading day. So we got triggered in there, 8 micros coming into DD band right here. The risk interval is based on those margin requirements, and they're going to act as kind of the price is going, it's going to be a high volume pivot, number one. And it's going to kind of act as a guardrail for the day. And we have statistics that show us that in a normal trading environment, normal market, that only 8% of all trading days will close underneath the lower DD band. Only 8% of days. Now, that doesn't mean that price can't trade below the DD band. It just means by the end of the day, only 8% of days will close underneath this lower DD band. And for the upper DD band, it's 4% of days will close above the upper DD band. So basically what it means is that these are high volume pivots. The market is going to want to respond and reject at least, this is what we call an every single time trade. When we get to the lower DD band, the rocket scooter traders know I am going to take that trade every single time. And I have a statistical edge that shows me and tells me price will want to reject off of here. Now, how far will it want to reject? We don't know. It could be like in the New York session, we could look at other things like resilience. We could look at arbitrage. We could look and see if there's liquidity pockets around this area. In the night session, we just kind of have to make our best guess judgment. We have two high volume pivots here with DD band and the yellow line margin buffer limit. If we can hold both of these levels, we should see price push back up towards VWAP, maybe back into kind of this congestion that we've already had tonight for 50 points or so. That might be a good enough scalp. Is just you're looking for like 40 to 50 points off of DD band, because we just don't have any other way to tell what's the next stopping point on this. We know that we're probably going to get a reaction off of it, like we already have from its low at that DD band touch. It's already come up almost 35 points right there. I would like to see it push back up towards VWAP, maybe back up into like the 875 level at least. 875 to 880 would be maybe a first, maybe either a full profit target or maybe like a partial, and then leave like 2 on to run higher if you want, if you're really bullish here. The ratio of it holding, we don't really have a ratio. We don't have like the statistics that we have for the DD band are that it's just that it's going to be a bullish pivot on the lower DD band. It's going to fight and not want to break through this. If it breaks through this, you're going to see it could collapse very quickly, and volatility could pick up pretty aggressively once it drops and breaks below DD band. It's basically when the way that we like to teach it in the Rocket Scooter platform is that if price breaks through one of the DD bands, we call it an irrational market. It basically means that the market is there's going to be increased volatility, and instead of price moving in a very orderly fashion, you're going to start seeing price get the V's are going to be really big underneath here, versus if it's trading up inside here, you're going to see a very more normal, rational behaving market where price is just kind of trending. The V's are nice and small and tight. But outside of the DD band is when you're going to see like just more volatility come in. It's an irrational market. Typically below the lower DD band, we would say, hey, you probably need to sit out. All right. What are our next giveaways that we have coming up here? Let me look over here. We've got a Lucid Trading 50K and 3 of the Rapid accounts from My Funded Futures still to go. So we have 4 more accounts. Plus we have, did I see someone donate a boot camp earlier? How do I go back and see super chats? I think somebody donated earlier tonight, but I can't remember who it was. I don't know how to see. Somebody donated a boot camp earlier tonight. I don't know who it was. But Matt's going to match it. Matt's going to match it times 3. So that's 4 boot camps. And then I have 4 boot camps as well to donate. If you have never taken the Rocket Scooter boot camp, or you would like to have 1 free month of access to the boot camp again, type boot camp into the chat right now. I'm going to give you guys 60 seconds to type boot camp into the chat right now, and then we're going to spin the wheel 4 times. Vinicius Miguel, it was you? Cool, man. Thank you for that. Thank you, Vinicius Miguel. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're going to donate those 4 boot camps to the community right now. Oh. I'm in a little folding chair tonight. Like, it's so uncomfortable. I'm ready to get back to my nice office chair back in Houston. That's one thing I am looking forward to. We're trying to figure out what hotel we're going to stay in on the way home. I don't know what we're going to do. Thank you, Papa Les. I think Birmingham is going to be the place we go for on Tuesday night.
Stepping in the zone, feel that pressure tight. DD bands, wrapping me all night. Half gaps open, baby, slide right through. Once you're in position, there's no shaking you. Boogie in the bull zone. Work that spread, don't moan.
I am gonna have fun coloring my new Varus. I'm gonna have to, when I get off tonight before tomorrow New York, I'm gonna have to get Varus hooked up on Rocket Scooter. It's gonna be exciting. I'm so excited. New toys to play with. All right, guys, let me grab all the names. You can stop typing. No more boot camp entries. We're gonna spin the wheel 4 times for our first giveaway. 4 boot camps, courtesy of Vinicius Miguel. Here we go. Shuffling it up.
Pump that price.
Winner number 1 coming your way.
Oh, that feels nice. Now hold it, baby. Let it run. P&L popping.
Aretha Lafayette, I think. I'm going to guess it says Aretha. I think it's Aretha Lafayette. I think. Aretha Lafayette, winner number 1. Spinning for winner number 2. Hey, happy birthday, Sankado. Thizel, you're winner number 2. Winner number 2 is Thizel. And then winner number 3 coming your way. G Money CO number 6. G Money Co 06. Your winner number 3. And here we go, winner number 4. W Toys. W Toys, winner number 4. Congratulations, guys. Let me get the 4 of you. Aretha Lafayette, Thizel, G Money Co, and W Toys. I'm going to put you into the boot camp winners circle. You guys are going to go into the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there's instructions there on how to get your free boot camps. 1 month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. It's a 20-day trading education. It's a $20 boot camp. So even if you didn't win, if you would like to take it, you can take one for $20. It's $1 a day, basically. It's the very education that turned everything around for me. 1 year ago today, I was a break-even trader. I took the boot camp in June of last year. From July until now, I made back all the money that I have lost in the last 7 years, I made back in the last 12 months. And I really, the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp is the thing that just flipped so many switches for me, trading the Rocket Scooter platform, trading these high volume pivots over and over and over, consistently executing, not mismanaging position sizing, which is the most crucial thing in trading is position sizing. All of it turned around for me after taking the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. I don't know if it's going to do the same for you. People come into the chat every single night on this show, on Matt's show, on Neon's show, and they donate boot camps to complete strangers over and over and over and over again because they've experienced some of the same results, and they want complete strangers to have the opportunity to take the boot camp as well. So I'm going to give away 4 more of those a little bit later in the show. We still have about an hour and a half left in the show to go tonight. We still have 4 accounts to give away. We have a 50K Lucid Flex account, and we have 3 My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts to give away as well. I pronounced it correctly. Nice. There you go. Some of them are really hard to try to guess, and so I do my best, you know. I do my best. Oh, how do I enter? I will give you the code word when we're doing a giveaway, and you'll just type the code word into the chat, and I have a bot that will pick up everybody's names that enters the code word. I saw somebody asking earlier about a video for the Varus band. There's no video that teaches you about the Varus indicator. Maybe in future boot camps, maybe Matt will include that. I don't know. But there is some documentation on it. It's only currently available in the Rocket Scooter platform. It will be available in NinjaTrader soon, and it will be available as a paid indicator on TradingView as well. So the free version that you see on my chart on TradingView right now will go away. It's $10 a month, half off for your first month, or you can just pay $99 for a lifetime subscription to the Varus indicator, and it will auto update with the risk interval levels. It will talk to Rocket Scooter and update the risk interval for every ticker that you want to put it on. So if you want to put it on ES or gold or lean hogs, whatever it is that you want to trade for futures, if you have the Rocket Scooter platform, it should be automated now to include the risk interval. You don't have to enter it manually anymore. You want to play the Lambo Trade song? Lambo Trade was playing out tonight, man. Lambo Trade was the way to go. What are the bear zone, bull zone Matt uses? So they're liquidity pockets, and we don't have access to them in the overnight session because the equities market is closed, and we don't have the data available for the open interest on all the options markets to help us identify where those zones are. But yeah, Matt will have all of that available in the New York session on his show in the morning. So definitely come in the morning and you can check it out, and you can watch Matt trade all the liquidity pockets. My favorite setups to trade are MHP, like bouncing off of MHP every single time. I love that setup. And then bull zone bottoms are my next favorite setup. MHP and bull zone bottoms are my favorite trades to take on Rocket Scooter. How much of an overshoot? 40 points typically on NQ. 40-point overshoot. Is DD band entry still valid? Yes. It hasn't even touched it yet. Currently, it's just undershoot on DD band. It hasn't even touched the DD band yet. So it could still hold here and push back up. We're into the 9 o'clock hour now, so see if we get any kind of a pullback here. Play the fallen soldier. Yeah, we didn't salute the fallen soldiers tonight, did we? We can salute fallen soldiers. One of the things we like to do here on the show, if you're just joining us, is we refer to our accounts as soldiers. You know what was funny is I saw people, I have seen other people now on Twitter, on X, other traders. I think they've been watching the show because I've seen other people now start to say they had some fallen soldiers. And it makes me be like, man, I feel like maybe we've had some influence on some people out there. Maybe they've been watching the show. Other people are starting to use it in their terminology now when they're posting about blowing up accounts. But yeah, we like to pause. We like to just take a moment and remember those little fellas, those little buddies that we loaded up with contracts. We sent them out into the marketplace. They never made it back. These sim accounts taking sim rounds to the dome. They paid the ultimate price. And though they are gone, they are not forgotten.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation,
Fallen prop firms.
without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning.
Kyle.
This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, little fellas. You did your jobs. Somebody said, should we do a prop firm salute? Alpha going down. Alpha futures going, they're not actually down. They're just having some problems, pissing off a lot of people in the trading community. Why would I short in a bullish market? It makes no sense. I would never short in a bullish market. I'm only looking to, I'm looking to buy the dips. I would never sell a rip in a bullish market. It makes no sense at all. We haven't broken the band. The band isn't broken. We allow 40 points of overshoot on bands, guys. So this could overshoot all the way. This could overshoot all the way down to 760 before it's invalidated. Alpha Advanced is a really cool account. Alpha has some good accounts. The zero account's not bad. The advanced account's not bad. It's just the premium account was so good. It was so weighted in favor of the traders that it just completely put them in a very illiquid business position. What app or software do you use for your screen layout and customize? I have OBS streaming. I use OBS streaming software. And then I just use all kinds of different apps for whatever, graphics or video creation or music creation. Can you explain how this isn't a bearish market? Because we're in a, so Rocket Scooter, I can't show it to you right now because Rocket Scooter, well, maybe I can show it to you on equities. I don't know. I can't, we have what's called bullish. We have what's called monthly maps. And that tells us for the month where we would expect price to want to move and interact with. And the monthly map when we ended on Friday ended in a bull zone, which means that we are that NQ is still very bullish. ES is still in a bullish monthly map, which means that we're in a bullish market. We don't say that a market is bearish unless all three of our major larger market health indicators tell us that it's bearish. So we have the DD ratio, and we have monthly maps, and what's the third one? Chat. What are the three? What are the three that we have to tell us whether it's bullish or bearish? DD ratio, monthly maps, and MHP. So, yeah, MHP on the S&P, right? So if all three of those are bearish, if DD ratio is less than half, if monthly maps says we're bearish, and MHP on ES we're below MHP on ES, then we say we're in a bearish market. All right. If just one of those, we only need one of those to be bullish to be in a bullish market. And when two of them are bullish, it's extremely bullish. When all three are bullish, we're very much in a bullish market. We up. So I would not look to short anything right here. We're very much in a bullish market right now, and any dips that we get should be opportunities for bulls to just find more liquidity to push us higher. So it's these levels are extremely accurate, and the Rocket Scooter platform is extremely powerful, and it helps us. Now, if you were bearish, that test of MHP from the bottom is a potential place to sell. I just don't want to sell. I don't want to be in any kind of a selling position right now. I want to be in a position where I'm putting myself into a position where I can find more buying pressure. Even if it's just scalps, even if we're going to trade down on like an hourly time frame, if we get into a small downtrend on the hourly, I'm still going to be looking for our places to buy, because one of those will be a big V up into more buying pressure. MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. It's a level in the market from a monthly perspective where dealers will be positioned to hedge the underlying options markets that they provided to retail. So it's maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. And it's a proprietary formula that Rocket Scooter takes all of the options, the open interest data for options. It goes into the Rocket Scooter servers. We have a tower of servers, a wall of servers that crunch down all of the options data that we have, filters out anything that is not related to a dealer position, and then we can translate that onto a futures chart to know where dealers will want to hedge on the futures side to protect or neutralize the risk that they have on the option side. So this is the monthly hedge pressure line. It's the most powerful and strongest of the hedge pressures. We also have a weekly hedge pressure, which is just HP. It's the green line. It's a little bit further up. Everything that I'm talking about is taught inside of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. It's a 20-day trading education. It goes over everything that I'm trading here on the screen, but it also goes into just trading fundamentals in general. So you're going to be able to get, you're going to learn all about trade management, entries, stop loss placement, trend identification, position sizing. You're going to get a ton of information on just mental makeup and the psychology of trading. It's not just about Rocket Scooter. There's a whole masterclass on how to pass prop firm evaluations, how to get funded, how to get payouts, how to get multiple payouts. But then there is obviously a ton of information that takes a deep dive into the Rocket Scooter platform itself. So you're going to learn all about all of these levels that I'm talking about. You're going to learn about the yellow lines and the red lines. You're going to learn about the hedge pressure. You're going to learn about DD band. The nice thing about the Rocket Scooter platform, it actually prints on the chart for you. It prints on the chart when you get to those levels, whether it's going to be support or resistance. I'm trying to pull up the historical data, but it's not pulling up. Oh, here we go. So here's information that you're going to get. So this is Friday's trading session, right? When Friday's trading session started, all of this information popped up. Our gap levels with our half gap, you get your new hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure, and you can see how accurate they are. You're going to get all of these areas in the market that we call liquidity pockets, bear zones and bull zones, how you trade off the bottom of a bull zone up to an Arby's trade where it goes through from bull zone to bear zone to bull zone. You learn about how to trade through that and how to work with that and position through that. You get all of this information. Then you get down here, you get what's called a resilience indicator. So for each of these lines, so the white lines that you see on the chart, the orange line, and the blue lines, you're going to get an indicator that tells you when price is approaching that level, how strong or weak that level will be, and give you confluence when you get to it to know how you might want to position yourself inside it as well. So the Rocket Scooter platform, there's nothing else like it. No other platform or indicator out there can predict before the session begins where volume will be when price gets there. All of your volume profile tools, all of your VWAP indicators, everything that has to do with volume right now that you're going to trade with shows you where volume is as the session picks up and begins to go forward. So it's going to show you where the most volume was in the session. And you can use that information in future sessions for sure. It's helpful, but none of them tell you where volume will be before the session begins, except the Rocket Scooter platform. So you can know. Other people are like, well, I'm going to wait. I'm not just going to, I don't know what's good. They have no idea that the DD band is down there or that the yellow line is down there. They're trading, they're waiting, they're looking for a change in market and a fair value gap to enter. Meanwhile, we got in at the bottom and we're going to ride that V back up. By the time we get out, they're just now looking to try to get into the position. And what we were able to identify beforehand where the dealers would be to protect their positions and want to send price higher. And it is pouring down rain here. Absolutely pouring down rain. I can hear it just slamming on the roof. All right, let's do another giveaway. Let's do a Lucid 50K Flex account. Who wants a Lucid 50K Flex account? Let's get a code word up in the chat, guys. Give me a good recommendation. Give me something meta from tonight's stream. What are we doing? Professor Brad. I don't think of myself as a teacher, but maybe I did a little lesson there for you. Lambo trade. I like it. The Lambo trade worked tonight. I'll tell you about the Lambo trade right now. Lambo trade is the code word. Lambo trade is the code word. So the Lambo trade is something that the rocket scooter community came up with for the Varus indicator. And it involves when you catch a trade from inner Varus band. If you catch a trade from the inner Varus band and you trade it all the way down to the other inner Varus band, we call that the Lambo trade. And then we call the retirement trade is when you go from the outer Varus band all the way down to the outer Varus band. That's the retirement trade. So we have a Lambo trade and a retirement trade. And I think they came up with a couple of more, but I don't remember what those are. Lambo trade is my favorite one. That's pretty cool. It's basically a full risk interval move because the inner band on Varus is a half of a risk interval from VWAP. So if you go from inner Varus to inner Varus, you've moved an entire risk interval. What's the welfare trade? The welfare trade is buying the top and selling the bottom, kind of like what I did on that MHP trade up there earlier. Man, I have got a pounding headache. I don't know if I'm just dehydrated or... Ugh. I'm gonna go see if I can find some Tylenol. I'll be right back. All right. No luck on the Tylenol. Have to get some tomorrow. All right, one more minute and we'll spin the wheel. I did find a chocolate malt wall. Not quite Tylenol, but makes me feel better nonetheless. It makes me feel better nonetheless. What did Sinister Scalper, what did you say? Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. You said squeeze the area between your thumb and forefinger for 30 seconds and massage is small circles, not super deep, but kinda. That's gonna make my headache go away. We'll try it. What is Varus band? Varus band is an indicator that includes the rocket scooter risk interval, but it's based off of the volume weighted average price for the session. So the red line that you see, is the VWAP for the session, and the Varus indicator shows you a half risk interval from VWAP and a full risk interval from VWAP. And it's just an interesting way for price to respond when it gets to those distances from VWAP. Put an ice cube between your thumb and index finger to get rid of headache. You need to find the right pressure point first. You should hurt if you squeeze too hard. I mean, I found it in there. It definitely is like uncomfortable. Is the DD band correct? Yeah. I mean, I did the math. Let's see if it's what it is for tonight. Where is it? Uh, 29,800, and I have it. My math said 29,801. Yeah. So I was 1 point off, but yes, it's basically right. Kick your toe, you'll forget you have a headache. That's what my dad used to say. Oh, does your arm hurt? Well, let me punch you in the shin. Your arm won't hurt anymore. Just make a little doll of yourself and kiss his forehead. We're getting into some like witchcraft, voodoo doll, headache relief magic now. Oh my God. All right, let's roll the wheel. We're giving away a Lucid 50K Flex account right now. Thank you to Lucid for giving us some of these accounts to give away. We love those guys. I love Lucid. They're a great firm. We're gonna shuffle this up, guys. Shuffle in the wheel. If you win, you must type the magic words. Headaches suck. Headaches suck. Scooch back, lean over. Harjinder Bamra. Type the magic words, my friend. Hey guys, by the way, his name reminds me, we're hiring 2 new streamers, by the way. We're going to hire 2 new streamers that will take over the rest of the night session. One that will come on in the India market. I don't know if this is an Indian name, but it looks like for someone from India. That maybe I'm being racist. That doesn't look like someone from Birmingham, Alabama, but Harjinder, you have to type the magic words, buddy. I'm here is not the magic words. Brad is doing a racist. It looks like an Indian name, am I right? Like, Harjinder is clearly from Idaho, right, Dan? It's an Indian name. There's nothing wrong with recognizing that is from a different culture than I am from. There's nothing racist about that. All right. I'm not sure if he typed the magic words or not. I think he did. All right, I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. He's from India, but he's in Canada. See? I knew he was from India. Harjinder's mom's name is Pam. It's all right. All right. I put you into the winner's circle, Harjinder. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Follow those instructions to get your account, my friend. What I was saying was we're going to be hiring 2 new streamers. And one of them will be streaming as soon as I get off and covering the India session. And then we're going to hire someone else to come on after that for the London session. So if you are interested in joining the team and you think you have what it takes to be a good streamer, you need to submit an audition tape to matt@rocketscooter.com. And it needs to be 3 to 5 minutes of a pilot episode of your show. It doesn't need to be you talking to Matt or introducing yourself. It needs to be like someone just tuned in and they just dropped into your show and they see your graphics and your audio and your music and your lighting and camera and you're talking to chat and you're explaining your charts. It needs to be a 3 to 5 minute pilot episode. If you're interested, send it to matt@rocketscooter.com. And it needs to be someone from that market, ideally, right? Like we're not looking, we want somebody that's going to naturally be up at that time and understands that market, the India market, and then understands the London session market and all of that. So keep that in mind when you're submitting. What's the exact hours? I mean, you're probably going to be streaming for 3.5 to 4 hours. I get off at 11 o'clock or right before 11 o'clock. So coming on right after me at 11 and then streaming until the London session starts. What is that? 3 o'clock? I don't know. Is that 2 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Eastern? I don't know when the London session comes on. So it would just be from that time, so like 4 hours, and then the London streamer would come on and stream for 4 to 5 hours until Matt could take over in the New York session. He didn't type the magic words. I know, it's fine. Harjinder is a good guy. He was communicating with me in chat in a way that a bot would not. He was not paying attention. But I'm the host, and I get to make up the rules. So I gave it to him. $3 a.m. Central for London. Well, there you go. All right, I need to see a push here. DD Band holding up. Would love to see a reclaim of the yellow line. And then maybe we can get back up into the 380s. And hopefully make some of that little red back there. Can you give the email once again? Matt, M-A-T-T, at rocketscooter.com. Your daughter laughed when I did the the tongue raspberry. Hello, Mr. Cooter. Can I get $10? Yeah, sir, please, sir. Can I have an account, sir? Guys, we have 1 hour left in the show. 1 more hour to go. We still have 3 My Funded Futures 25K rapid accounts. 3 My Funded Futures 25K rapid accounts still to come. And we have 4 more Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away. And we're going to try and make back some of this money from this on this 100K account. We mismanaged our first position. I oversized at the wrong level and it bit me in the butt. And now I'm trying to trade it correctly and see if we can claw some of that back. You made 3K today off betting MLB sports. I am not a gambler, but Matt has been trading Kalshi with the FIFA World Cup stuff. It's been crazy to watch him go up and down on that stuff. I have friends that do like the DraftKings daily sports betting and stuff too. I just want to enjoy sports because I enjoy sports, not because I have money on the game. Now, I understand that it puts a whole new like emphasis on how you actually watch the game if you have money on the line. I get that, but I don't know. For me, it's like I just want to watch and enjoy it and not have to be like feeling emotionally a certain way if things start going for or against whatever bet I have going on. Is someone using my TikTok video again? Are they? Yeah, we are aware that there's some TikTok dude that steals my voice and my video and my music and streams it on TikTok with their own. If you're watching this on TikTok right now, you're getting scammed. 100% you're getting scammed right now. Typically, every time I say it, they switch the stream and turn it off. So you can get all the music that I'm playing on my channel. You can get it. There's a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video as well. You can go to Suno and find all my songs there, including the one that's playing right now. Oh, daily sports betting is 100% gambling, right? Like there's no one's questioning whether it's gambling or not. So rumor has it he's the real Matt. I don't know why they think I'm the guy they should be using on their TikTok. Other than that, we're just the biggest. We're right now. I don't think there's anybody else on YouTube trading futures. I see one other person and we're smashing them. Yeah, I don't see any other live futures traders. There's only one other live futures trader and we're bigger than they are. So maybe that's why maybe they're like, oh, this guy is the most popular on live futures trading. You're much better looking than Matt. That's why. And they're like, no, don't put Matt up there. Let's get the old dude. Do I know about alpha denying payouts? Charles Jolly, oh my gosh, you are late to the show, my friend. Not only do I know about it, I am affected by it. I am being denied a $2,000 payout from Alpha Futures. Luckily, I made $14,000 off of them before they shut it down. I know he's putting a Bitcoin chart up, but I'm talking about NASDAQ. I know it's so dumb. You would think people would be smarter than that. Why are they denying? They have a premium account that is so bad for the prop firm that they're losing millions of dollars and they cannot afford to pay out anybody else that's trading on the premium account. So they have deactivated the premium account. And they are not going to pay anyone out that is due a payout or that a payout was approved and they just haven't received their money. They're just shutting them down. No more. So they still have their other accounts up and are going to be doing payouts for any other accounts that they have. But the premium account holders are SOL. And I am one of those people. But the good news about that, guys, if you're just joining the show, you should know Blue Sky, one of our friends here at Prop Score, they are offering everyone affected from Alpha Futures, well, really anyone, but specifically they're reaching out to the people that were affected by the Alpha Futures issue. They're running two really cool sells right now. They're just kind of like holding out their arms and saying, hey guys, come over here. We got a big hug for you. So you can pick up a 100K launch account from Blue Sky for $29. It is an activation fee model, so they're cheap to fail. You pay an activation fee after you pass. Or you can pick up an all-in account, a 100K Propel account, all in for $100. Score 29. Score 29 will get you the $29 100K launch account. You can use that as many times as you want. Or you can pick up a Propel account, one use, if you use code A2B100. The letter A, the number 2, the letter B, 100, A2B100. You can use that one time, and you can get a 100K Propel account. That's an all-in price for a 100K account. There's not a better deal out there right now for a 100K account. I can promise you that. So take a peek at the Nokia. Oh, I don't, dude, I'm not going to pull that up. I trust your word. If it's gross, it's gross. What's up with this chop? Well, we opened off of some war news. When Tokyo came online, we pushed all the way back up to half gap, and then we sold off of the half gap. And now we're just cruising here at DD Band. DD Band is holding up right now. The longer we hang out around DD Band, the less likely and less sure I feel about it wanting to push price higher. We've had multiple attempts to push back above the yellow line margin buffer limit, and we have failed to reclaim and find any more bull buyers up there. So you got in below the DD Band. Very nice, man. DD is an every single time buy. Yeah, like we're always going to buy the lower DD Band. It's never, it's always an opportunity to get long, especially when you have a bullish market, overall bullish market. That lower DD Band is in every single time trade. Going for the Lambo trade long. Good luck. Good luck. Tried that code earlier for the 100K. A2B100. We crashed their servers early on. You might want to try it again. It's a one-time use code. You can only use it one time. A2B100 is only good for one use. The score 29 you can use unlimited times. How long am I going to hold this for? I don't know. 40 points overshoot. The lower Varus band right there, this inner Varus band right here on the lower side might offer us another bounce opportunity. So I don't know. I'm just trading this eval tonight. I typically don't like to trade funded accounts in the Asia session, but I've had so many of them recently. I just picked up this 100K. I was trading this buffer account on Propel, this Propel buffer account earlier tonight. It was red. We turned it green. This 100K account is the one I mismanaged up at the top. And now this is the proper play here, the long from the DD Band. Looking to see if we can claw back some of that initial loss there. Yeah, it's still considered a bull market. Just because on a lower time frame, you might find lower lows. Overall, you're always in a bull market. You're always going to be looking for opportunities to get long and be bullish. And the monthly maps where we ended Friday at, we were very bullish in the monthly maps. Is my headache better? No, it is not. It's still pounding. I still have a pounding headache. I think some of it is the light in my face. I think I'm a little dehydrated, and this new hat that I'm breaking in. I got a hat. So we're in Asheville. So I picked up this hat today because we are in Asheville to trade. I'm like, hey, you know what? Usually I have my Oakley hat on. But since we're on vacation, Maybe I'll just start collecting hats when we go on the road, wherever we are. If I lose, maybe I'll throw the hat away. Maybe I'll just throw it away. All time frames are not bearish. Sorry, my friend, they are not. And time frames mean nothing. It doesn't matter. The time frame means absolutely nothing. Price does not revolve around time frames. It revolves around price. It's volume and price. That's it has nothing to do with times.
Chat's live. Vibes are right. Levels locked in. Oh no!
New hat, new you. Yeah. That's right. Farida says, I bought a hat too. It has a hole for my ponytail. Oh, that's cool. A ponytail hole in the hat. Is it a snapback like this? Like you could pull a ponytail out of the snapback. Or is it like a full cap that just has like a slot that you can pull your ponytail through? That hole is way too low. Yeah. Interverse band coming up here. Interverse coming up. This is kind of the make or break. What the hell is this market right now? It's just, choppy Asia session, man. You're gonna breach 2K daily loss. It's a 2,500. This account has 2,500, and it may hit it. It may hit it. It might. Interverse test right now. Here we go. Should I hit it hard right here? Should I just go like hard? I don't know how many I can do on a 100K. I imagine it's like 30 or 40 micros. What if we just hit it hard on the Varus? It may breach. I may not have enough wiggle room there. I may not have enough wiggle room. Yeah, there it is. It's gone. RIP, fella. That trade, that eval was really doomed from the first trade I took, not the second trade. The first trade I took is what really wiped that eval out. RIP, little fella. All right, selling off. We are now in what's called an irrational market. We are now in what's called an irrational. So anytime we break and close below, and so we are now one strike distance below. We've closed one strike distance below the DD band. This is kind of a sit out environment from here, from a rocket scooter perspective. Once we have broken through that 40 to 50 point area below a high volume pivot, especially on the lower DD band, we're now just like, hey, no more. Let's let the market get out of an irrational state. If it reclaims the DD band, then we can think about trying to get long again. But until then, it's a sit-out environment. Boom, 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 boom. Was Lady Darb supportive of your ambition idea to becoming a full-time trader? I have a full-time career in trade when I'm home, motivated and determined to be successful. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for I started trading in late 2017, like November of 2017 is when I first started trading, and I started with forex prop firms. It was a long road just to get to be a break-even trader. It took me like 3.5 years just to stop losing. And that was a difficult time because I was working my butt off trying to, make enough money to buy a new eval or a couple new evals. And I was never getting, it took me months before I got a payout, like probably over a year before I got a payout from a prop firm. And there were times in there she was like, babe, I don't know if this is it. I don't know if, and I was like, babe, no, I can do this. I know I can do this. And she's like, all right, I trust you. I trust you. There were times when she was like, maybe it's time to pack it in. She was never like mean about it or like, what are you doing? You suck. I mean, it was none of that, but it was just like, she saw me being frustrated and she saw me continually kind of not being able to kind of break through. And from that, she would be like, hey, maybe you could figure something else out. Maybe there's something else out there for you. And I was just like, babe, I'm in on this. This is not going away. I'm going to figure this out. And then she was like, okay, let's keep going. Finally, after about 3.5 years, I became break even, which means all of the money that every month, if I would put $1,000 in, I would get a payout sometime in that month to make that back. And then the next month, I might put in $1,000 and I might make 800 back and I'd be down a little bit. And then the next month I'd put in 1,000 and I'd make 1,200 and I'd be back to break even. And I just did that for 3.5 years. I was just a break even trader. I was not making any money and I wasn't really losing any money. And we would get so excited because we were like, look, now I know, like, if I can get one payout, I can get two. Now I just have to find the consistency. Maybe it's a mental thing. Maybe it's the strategy. I didn't know. I couldn't really figure it out. Couldn't put my finger on it. But last April is when the whole time she was just like, babe, keep going. You're almost there. Keep going. And, I was working full time at the church, and then I was doing side hustles at night. I was waiting tables. I was door dashing. I was Uber driving. I was doing anything I could. And she was working and teaching, and she was teaching Pilates and all this other kind of stuff. Like we both have been working nonstop, raising 4 kids, trying to make the ends meet, paying bills. You know how it goes. But she was like, keep going. You're almost there. You're almost there. And so, that was like a 3.5 year process of break evenness, Then I found Rocket Scooter in April, watched Matt for a couple months, took the boot camp in June. And like I said earlier in the show, from July of last year until now, I have been trading with Rocket Scooter. And it went from my P&L, my P&L went from this to this, like exponentially up. Once I got locked in with Rocket Scooter, exponentially up. And it's never gone down. Like, it's just every month. I went from my eval pass rate was like 20%, and now it's like 55, 60% eval pass rate. If I get a funded account, about 50% of every funded account I have, or 55% of my funded accounts get payouts, and probably 30% of my funded accounts that get a payout get 2 or 3 payouts. It's feels surreal to know how far I've come and how long I've worked to get to where I'm at, and now to see the consistency I have now. For the last 3 months in a row, I've taken out over $12,000 for 3 months in a row. Some months were more than that, but nothing under $12,000 in payouts. And my biggest pay in month was in April. My biggest month that I paid in was $5,000 in April and pulled out $15,000 in April. Typically, my pay in is between $2,000 and $3,000 a month. I have a live cash account that I am building up. I'm not trading it right now. I'm just adding money to it. As I get payouts, I take like 30% of every payout that I get, and I'm putting it into my cash account. I'm trying to get it into a healthy 5-figure amount before I start trading on it. And then I take a third of my payouts and I reinvest them into more evaluations. I set them aside into a budget. I don't buy all of them at once. I only like to have like 5 or 6 accounts at any one time. Yeah, we're giving away boot camps tonight, and we're giving away. Oh, we still have like 40. We got 3 more accounts we got to give away. Let's do a My Funded Futures Rapid account right now. We have 3 25K Rapid accounts, and we have some boot camps. Let's get a new code word up. Letting the time slip away from me here. Letting the time slip away. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. New hat. I like it. New hat. Code word is new hat. Type it in. All one word, new hat. Maybe I can talk Lady Darb into giving me a little massage. I honestly think it might be the hat. Because I feel the pressure like all above my right eye right here. Like all of this kind of coming back. Which is, the light is coming in on this side right here. I'm going to take this. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Sorry. I was going to say, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this off of the Intervaris band test down here. We're rejecting off the Intervaris band. Take this back up to the DD band retest. Get us a little DD band retest action up here, see if we can. This is the other Propel account that I'm building a buffer on right here.
feeling broken and blind. Every candle look crooked. Fear was ruling my mind. Then Scooter whispered to me, let me show you the way. Watch that bull's on rising. Watch the DD band sway. When the signal starts singing, and the lines stay true, just trust that Scooter power. It'll carry you through. Trays go up, blessings come down. Hallelujah. Lift that rocket Scooter sound. Hands raised high like the Sunday crowd. Amen. Trays go up and the blessings come down. And trays go up and the blessings come down. Then the market got wild.
Can you only have one live account? What do you mean, like a brokerage account? Is that what you're talking about? Like your own personal brokerage? You can open an account at multiple brokerages, I believe. I don't think you're limited. I don't think you're limited to just having one brokerage account. Is Trump talking right now? Am I missing something? I saw somebody talk about a Trump speech. Yeah, you can have as many brokers as you have money that you can put into it. You can definitely have as many brokers as you want. When you get a funded account, how many payouts before they switch you to live? It's different for every prop firm. So some of them have like profit limits. So if you make a certain amount of money on a funded account, they're going to move you live. Some of them base it on how many payouts you get. If you get a certain number of payouts, then they'll move you live. So every prop firm is going to have their own metrics for how to determine whether they should move you live or not. Another 2K payout. Let's go, baby. It's a short now off DD? No, not necessarily. You don't short off the lower DD band. New hat sucks. Lights in the eyes, headache. Yeah, it does. It's not great. All right, let's spin the wheel. You got 30 more seconds, guys, to type it in. Type in new hat. That's the code word. Type in new hat. You can long. Okay, so the upper DD band, we typically you can do like a short scalp off of the upper DD band. The best way to play the upper DD band, in my opinion, is wait for a break to the upside and then get a retest of the upper DD band to continue higher. The lower DD band is only a buy opportunity. You're not looking to sell off of the lower DD band. You're only looking to buy. And technically, like I said before, it's technically a sit-out environment. I'm just trading the inner Varus band here, hoping that we can get a bounce off of that inner Varus, that lower inner Varus band back up into the DD band retest. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. No more entries. Let me get all the, this is the old list here. Let me get rid of that. All right, here's the new names. You can stop typing. I'm going to delete the code word, turn off the bot here. All right. We're giving away a MyFunded Futures 25K Rapid account. These are the highest scoring accounts on all of Prop Score, 10.0 account. One, you can pass in 2 days. You can take up to $10,000 per day on day one if you're so lucky. 90% profit split. There's no better scoring account right now. You can pick these up for $87, 20% off with code SCORE. We're going to give away 3 of these to you right now. Well, not right now. We're going to give one now, and then we'll give another one. Actually, we'll do the last 2 in about 20 minutes when we get ready to do the end of this show. All right, so we're going to spin the wheel once right now. Then we're going to give away some boot camps. And then we'll give away the final 2 rapid accounts at the end of the show. Bennett 4, say please and thank you. Bennett 4, say please and thank you.
They punch nights and weekends fight. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life. Wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight. Rocket school to lit the flight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight. Memory lane is a bridge, not a grave.
I don't know where they are. This has been all night, man. All night long. Every time somebody has won an account, they're never here. They watch the show, they enter the contest, and then they win and they don't show up. All right, we're going to start counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. Reroll. Reroll. I know y'all are here. Y'all are the real ones. One of you real ones is going to win. Britt Martin. Let's go. All right, Britt. That's what I'm talking about. Britt Martin, congratulations. Type please and thank you into the chat to claim your prize. Britt Martin. Brit's real. Yeah, we did the Fallen Soldiers already. Where's Brit at? Come on, Brit. Claim your prize. Claim your prize, Brit. I know Brit is real. Where's she at? All right, I'm going to start typing, Brit, or typing, counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, Brit. All right, reroll again. She gone. L. Sammy FPV. Britt, you are so late. You're like 3 minutes behind, Britt. I had to re-roll. I tried. An ad popped up. Oh, no. Freaking ads. All right. El Sami FPV, I see you. Thank you. Type in the magic words. All right. Let me get you in. I'm sorry, Britt. All right, El Sammy FPV, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. in the Prop Score Discord and follow those instructions to claim your prize. We got about 30 minutes left in the show. We're still going to give away 4 boot camps, and we're still going to give away 2 more My Funded Futures 50K rapid or 25K rapid accounts. So don't go nowhere. We still got some great accounts to give away. Let me get back over to the charts. Interveris is still kind of holding up here. Get down here. What's going on? Travy Fades for Brit. Travy Fades. Thank you, Travy Fades. Dropping in the $20 boot camp donation. There's 4 more boot camps for the community. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry, Brit. Brit, I wanted you to have it. I waited so long. I tried. This Jonathan guy has asked the exact same question multiple times, even after being told, dude, just listen the first time. What's his question? I haven't seen anybody named Jonathan ask a question, so I'm sorry. I can't see every single message in chat. Hey, Brian, have a great night, bud. Appreciate you. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Teach me how this is bullish. You may have done better shorting, but I'm not going to click. One of the things that you learn in the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, if you ever take it, is that most people click the sell button way too much. I have a bullish bias, so I'm going to stick to my bullish bias. This is a bull market, and that's something that it's kind of hard to show you because I don't have the indicators up for the evening session. They're only available, the monthly maps is only available in the New York session. If you show up in the morning stream, come to Matt's show in the morning and ask him to pull up monthly maps. But it's going to show you on a monthly time scale how the markets are bullish or bearish. On top of that, we have what's called a DD ratio. If the DD ratio is over 0.5, it's a bullish market. And if MHP on S&P is positive, then that's a bullish market. We only need one of those things to consider ourselves to be buyers. We need all 3 of those things to be bearish, to be sellers. So even if, like right now in the Asia market, even if in the Asia market we're selling off a little bit, that does not mean we're bearish overall. From a higher time frame perspective, the market always goes up, and so we're always looking to be buyers on dips most of the time. Now, do I short? Yes, I will short, but I do it way less often than I ever did before. I used to short all the time, and I was a break-even or a losing trader most of the time. When I started finding ways to buy the market and know where to do that at, that's when I became profitable. Bull's gonna run right off the cliff. Yeah. Giveaways over right now. We still have more giveaways to do. We're going to do some boot camps in about 5 minutes. I'm going to give away 8 more Rocket Scooter boot camps. And then after that, we're going to finish the show up with 2 My Funded Futures 25K rapid accounts. Yeah. It's funny. Everybody in here is the expert trader. One of the things I've learned in the last 6 months being a streamer and trading while you're streaming, especially in front of now 17,000 people tonight, Everybody knows how to do it better than you. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I have never come into this show one time and claimed to be this insanely good, never losing trader. I have, from the jump, told every single one of you, I am on my way to being a full-time day trader. This is part of my journey, and Matt gave me an opportunity to stream while I'm doing that. So there are some nights I will take 5 or 6 trades in the Asia session, and we will nail every single one of them. And we will make thousands of dollars in the Asia session. And then there's some nights when I will have a mixed bag. I'll win some, I'll lose some. And then there's some nights I don't win any of my trades. And it's hilarious. On the nights when I win the most money, there's no one in here telling me I'm doing it wrong. They're never like, oh, you should be shorting right now or you should be buying right now, because I'm winning. But as soon as I get into drawdown, or if I take a trade that they think it's the most idiotic trade in the world, boy, they love to pipe up. They love to pipe up when the streamer's losing. It's so hilarious.
Don't count me out. Now I wait on the level.
I am very good at trading right now. I am very profitable. I am making the most money I have ever made as a trader. I am consistently making between $12,000 and $15,000 a month in payouts, paying in $2,000 to $3,000 a month. Plus, I'm now getting paid to stream full time. Matt has been like, "Hey, dude, you're killing it. Let's bring you on full time." I'm like, "Hell yeah, let's do it." So. Yeah, I know, man. I mean, everybody wants to trade with the streamer. I get that. Everybody wants to trade along with the streamer. That's probably 80% of the people who watch YouTube streamers are just waiting for the YouTube streamer to tell them what button to push. They are beating their head against the wall trying to figure out how to be profitable. Every strategy they have and every system that they have is unprofitable. They have tried everything in the book, and so the only thing they have left is to jump into a YouTube stream and hope that guy puts them in a good trade. And I tell you guys all the time, don't copy trade me. Don't copy trade me. You're going to get cooked. Like there are going to be times when I mismanage a trade and I blow up an eval. And you don't know when that's going to be. I don't know when that's going to be. No one does. No one does. There we go. Winning trade number 2. Back up to Interveris band, back up to DD band. Now, where's everybody telling me that the bulls are going to run off a cliff? Where's all the people telling me that the bulls are going to run off a cliff? There's your DD band retest. All those bulls running off a cliff right there. Unbelievable. Did you ever get a payout from Next Gen? Yes, I did. There's a lot of people that get payouts from Next Gen.
Don't count me out.
Do you think we'll just... I have no idea where we go from here. From here, guys, I'm done for the night. We're about to get off and end the stream. For me, if you can reclaim DD band, you could push back up into the opening gap. If we reject off a DD band, then yeah, we could just chop down lower from here. We need to see a strong reclaim here. Maybe even the yellow band. Something like that. I would not want to see how much it chopped around inside the yellow band and the DD band right here. I think probably I would want to see a push above yellow and then come back and then do something like that. maybe a full yellow reclaim as well. Bear Raider says, hey, great stream, brother. What was your experience with Next Gen interview? I've never been interviewed with Next Gen. When I got my payouts with them, they were not doing that. They just brought on a brand new risk team to help, basically to help keep their business safe, so that they don't turn into another Alpha Futures where they're having to like screw people out of money. So part of the risk team onboarding process is they are interviewing some traders. I don't think it's every trader. I think they're just interviewing some traders. You don't understand how complicated these scammers are right now, like how sophisticated their schemes are to cheat prop firms. It's insane what these prop firms have to do to protect themselves from scammers. Like group trading is a huge thing right now. Absolutely huge thing. Where groups of people will pull all their money, they'll buy a bunch of accounts, and then they will just, like a business, say, you 10 traders are going to short, you 10 traders are going to long, and we're going to, half of us, but somebody's going to pass their evals and some aren't. And then they'll take all those funded accounts and they'll do the same thing. You 10 traders are going to short, you 10 traders are going to long. We're going to get payouts on all this. We'll split it up amongst ourselves and everybody's going to make a lot of money. So that's going on across all prop firms. They are constantly, they have to hire massive teams of people to weed out all of the scammers. It sucks, but it's just what it is. I think it hit the daily loss limit. Yeah, the 2,500 daily loss limit or whatever it is. That Varus indicator was sick, man. The Lambo trade, inner Varus band. Oh, shoot. I'm on my inner Varus band to inner Varus band. So we had the Lambo trade tonight, live on air, Lambo trade. Inner Varus band to inner Varus band, and then we bounced back up to DD off of it. Beautiful. Varus indicator doing the work out here tonight. And realize, guys, we still haven't closed the gap. We still haven't closed the new week opening gap at all yet. So don't be surprised if we reclaim this and London pushes us up, or even New York pushes us back up to refill that gap there. All right, type of the word boot camp. Let's give away 8 boot camps right now. Boot camp into the chat. Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. Type the word boot camp into the chat. Let's get it going. We're going to give away 8 Rocket Scooter boot camps, 1 free month of the Rocket Scooter boot camp. It's $20, $1 a day. That's it. If you don't win it, it's worth 100 times that, if not more. Like I said, it's the education that turned everything around for me. Matt is not only one of the best traders I've ever watched trade, he's also one of the best teachers. He has an incredible gift to be able to break down complicated ideas into bite-sized chunks so that even like dumb musicians like me can figure it out and pick it up. How long are the videos? Some of them are like an hour, hour and a half. They're all pre-recorded. You can go through them at your own pace. You don't have to do one a day. You can do more than one a day if you want. You can buy the boot camp at rocket.place/Matt. There's a link in the description of this video to get to the boot camp or the Rocket Scooter platform tools. The stream quality is great tonight. Yeah, the Airbnb we're in just has good internet, and I have a hardwired connection to the router, so it's been solid. I bought a 5G hotspot. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. I hope it shows up because I need it when we get to the hotel on Tuesday night in Birmingham, wherever it is we end up staying. I'm hoping it was supposed to be here yesterday, and it never got delivered. And I got an update from Amazon. Yeah, I think it's going to be tomorrow. Let me look and see where it is. It just says expected to arrive tomorrow. So hopefully it actually does. I want to get it before we hit the road so that I have a good backup should the hotel Wi-Fi suck again like it did last week when we were on the road. All right, let me grab all the names. You can stop typing, guys. We're going to spin the wheel 8 times. We'll spin the wheel 8 times here. Get us 8 boot camp winners. All right, David Ozio Lake Fort Guide. Congratulations, David. You just won yourself a Rocket Scooter boot camp. There's winner number 1. Spinning for winner number 2. Charles Bokovo. Charles Bokovo, your winner number 2. EPH 0320, your winner number 3. EPH 0320. Jose Lopez, congratulations, your winner number 4. Jose Lopez. Reaper 85. Congratulations, your winner number 5, Reaper 85. Jean Carlos, I'm not sure how that is. Jean Carlos, your winner number 6. L. Jennings, congratulations. Your winner number 7, L. Jennings. One more. Timbo 54014. Congratulations, Timbo. Your winner number 8. Let me grab all you guys. I'm going to put you into the boot camp winners circle. All right, congrats, guys. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there are instructions on how to get your free month of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. All right, guys, it's time. It's time. Bump it, pump it, type it in. Type it in, type it in. It's last call, baby. It's last call.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
I'll be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now,
but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
same time tomorrow.
Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call. Before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call. Before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Last call, baby. Let's go. All right, guys, you can stop typing. Let's get all the names onto the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times. We have 2 My Funded Futures 25K rapid accounts to give away to end the show. The goated accounts of the goated accounts. Here we go. If I call your name, type the magic words, go tuck yourself. Go tuck yourself. Those are the magic words. Because that's what we do here to end the show. Winner number 1, Trigger G73. Trigger G73. Can you add last call to the music list? Oh, is it not on the Suno list? Yeah, we can add it. Trigger G73, where are you at? I eat my wife. There he is. Respectfully. Thank you, sir. Respectfully. You can tuck yourself. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. Thank you, Trigger. All right. Let's take him off, and then we're going to shuffle it up for our last winner of the night. Our last winner of the night. Wick of Gods. Wick of Gods. Congratulations. Type the magic words Wick of Gods. Let's see if he's here. Thank you for your calm demeanor. Pass the combine. Put money in 4 XFAs that are whack and put money in some new combines. Let's go. Congrats, man. You push the buttons, buddy. I'm just here chilling with you guys, man. I just get to do it in front of the camera, you know? Wick of Gods. I'm going to start counting. Britt Martin. Britt, I feel so sorry for you, Britt. Maybe you'll win if 10, 9, when this guy doesn't show up. 8, 7. He's here? Where is he? He typed it? You got to type it more than once. Oh my God. You got to type it more than once. You have an account on the line. You should be typing it like 85 times if you want me to see it. All right, let me get him into the winner's circle. Calm down, chat. We got it. We got it. All right. Dude, what a freaking great show tonight, guys. Thank you so much. This was our biggest show ever tonight. We had over 1,700 concurrent viewers tonight. We're almost 18,000 total views for the show. That's absolutely insane. I love you guys so much. Don't forget to hang out on Matt's show in the morning. I will be in the chat hanging out with you. And Neon, of course, will be here after that. I'll be back tomorrow night for our last night in Asheville, streaming from Asheville tomorrow night. I'm going to go pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck you in bed, and wish you all sweet dreams of green. The night shift is clocking out. Zay, Miss Trend Surfer, Uriel Leon, Trading for Progress, It Flies, It Dies, The Simon White, 1999, Zay, Solar Futures Trader, Sherman McLean, Dexter Goes Wild, Soli Trader, Bobby, good night, guys, you're tucked.
Heart be steady in my palms. Kill the
Gypsy Lily, SVJ, Golden Arrow K, Gerardo Guzman, Dan Emmons, good night, you're tucked. Bearded Trader, Jason M, Argender, Kevin A, Jay Santiago, Biggest Wicked, Sweet, Trader University, Devin Luke, Seabrush, Croatian Sensation, Blue Skies, Jay Black, Green Hunters, Devin MC Tony, Think Like Matt, Trigger, Stephen Brinkwood, Jay, David Madrid, Yacht, Donna H, Evan Stone, Ramco Trade, Sebastian Tracy, Biggest Log, good night, you're tucked. NYC, Mikey, Diving in the Deep, Lady Liquidity, TML, Snake Pistols, Chris, Green Flow, JJ Redbird, Zero PD, Lucky Mom, The Bloom, Barefoot Greenback, Willfully Ignorant, Mathematica, Dino's Den, Think Alike, David Barto, Supreme Prolific, Duarte Machado, InQ Contract Killer, MS Kufo, Neville Brown, Trader Now, Thunder Donkey, Trail AR, Rod Trades, Trading Mark, Hits Vibes, MHP, good night, you're tucked. BB Trades, P. Long, Marco Musso, Silas Moss, Rick St. Thomas, Forbidden Shenanigans, Shakester, Waffy T, Sinister Scotland, Stream Central, Robo the Lamb, Good Night Your Tuck, Star Leafy Trades, Wax Ram, Moonlight, EQ Tyler, Zero PhD, Forgiven Trades, Crazy Chris, Black Talon Trade, and WFO, Good night, good night, good night, your tucks.
Sweet dreams are made of green. Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Knockers DK, Ciso DeCenzo. Good night, guys. Good job.